This is for all you multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zola. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at NubianTV.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch. Now that you've reached the stage in your life,
come with me if you want to live a more delicious life. Oh, maybe we should get in the van.
In this world, we don't get to control much. Past, male pattern baldness.
Leggies.
Got one right now. The urge to pop that bubble wrap.
But there is one thing we do get to choose every single day: what we eat. Welcome to the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment. We have everything you want, didn't know you wanted, and some things you didn't know were possible. Because we believe if you're not having fun, you're not living free. So come on, let's live a little.
Hey, good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money! Are you ready? They are ready. Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here this morning.
It's always a good time.
That's what the show's about.
That's good.
Really good. Very good.
Coming in hot. Jimmy coming in hot.
It's far from elementary.
Oh. Good morning, America. I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in. I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be there.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'm in. That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, where? Ginger.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author. Ruler. Man. Legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.
everybody. Hello. Sorry about that, y'all. I uploaded last week's edition of Tea with the Three, and everybody thought we were live. So it was like, guys, no, this is live now. Hey, everybody. Welcome into Tea with the Three. Lil Paulette, Sassy T from the L3, and Braylon is here. Yes, we are. Here we are. Hello, everybody. We are here.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Loud and clear. Hey. Woo. Hey, everybody.
Hi, y'all.
Hey, guys.
There she is.
Good. There she is.
Gotta help like me. We twinning.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
How y'all doing on this Sunday?
Good. Went to work today and came back home and clean up my place a little bit. And yesterday I did 2 interviews with 3 cast members. Me and Gigi talked to Diamond and Aaron and Josh from the Never Ever Bench yesterday on the channel. So it was
cool.
It was a good time.
I'll be finished watching.
Messy Diamond, huh?
I'm finally catching up. Okay, I'm finally catching up. Okay.
Diamond is messy.
It's good. That'll be another good shirt. Yes, it's messy, but it's good.
No, I said Diamond. I ain't say it. I said Diamond.
Oh,
Diamond and Aaron. They're messy. Yes, they're messy. I know they're not together right now. I saw the update about them not being together and everything, and Josh and Shay. I saw that whole thing, but I'm just saying it out loud. I hope they're watching because they're messy as PHUCK. Messy. No reason why a woman should want her man to jump in arguments and all that kind of stuff. Diamond got issues.
Yeah, handle your scandal, honey.
Right.
Handle your
old
scandal.
lady looking stuff.
We don't.
Well, y'all
do
tell me
that.
how y'all really feel. Why don't you?
So
Yeah,
we
she made me
want.
so
I
mad.
mean, you know.
Yeah, she was sickening. Look at all the havoc that they caused in that house. They did it single-handedly, but it was mostly Diamond. It was mostly Diamond. You stupid, Brady.
I'm interviewing one day.
I wasn't gonna say nothing. I wasn't gonna say nothing out of respect for Millie, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I've been knowing Millie since she was 5. I think it was pre-K where I met Millie. She started with my oldest daughter, Millie and Sophia. I think Sophia was a year or 2 older than Millie. So I've been knowing them since like they first like came from Jamaica and all of that kind of stuff. Like when their mom still had the thick accent and they had burgundy finger waves and all that kind of, like I remember all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I didn't want to say anything out of respect for Millie. So that's why I didn't say nothing, but I couldn't hold that in.
Yes, indeed. But no, that's what I've been up to. You know, I was talking to Gigi now. I was saying to her, "Can you believe this ish? Can you believe this ish?" We're talking to people from the Oprah Winfrey Network on this channel. It's mind-boggling to me.
Yeah.
But you know. Doing what we can out here to try to give something different to the culture. We tried.
That's what we're trying to do. We're gonna do it. Maybe we can have we can do Tea with the Three with them. You know.
I'm here for it.
We can just ask different questions. Cut up, honey. All that now. Contain yourself. You part of the 3. What you looking at?
Right. I'm out. Listen, you're muted.
I said it ain't a damn thing up there, y'all. Ain't a damn thing up there.
Lord help me. Lord.
Yes,
help
we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to do it. You know.
Listen. Honestly, if I can get in touch with them, imagine what else we can do. So listen, one step at a time, y'all. One step at a time.
I'm not saying no. I'm saying that they might not want to because because of what I already said. I ain't taking it back.
Oh, they on TV. They should be able to handle it. You know,
Girl, you said they should be able to.
Yeah, well, they can't see.
They help. they held their own when they were up here with me and Gigi because we asked them anything and everything, and they rolled pretty good. I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
I think that them being apart, it'd be easier for them to. But if they were trying to put up this united front, that's where the problems will come in. But being that they didn't even make it anyway, they might as well go on and tell the truth and shame the devil.
Tell the truth.
Understood. Well, there is a lot going on.
I almost pulled up at McDonald's and asked for a Sarah meat. I did. I almost did. I was this close for pulling up to McDonald's and saying, "Can I have a Sarah meat?" Y'all got Sprite? No, they got sorry. I did. I was that close.
No way.
But we was in commercial mode, so I said, you know what? Maybe I do it when I get closer to another Mickey D's.
Yeah, well, you're gonna run to the wrong one. They're gonna know what you're talking about. They'll be like, sure.
Is that my Uncle Wanda out there? My Uncle Brother Wanda?
Look, knowing this 3 right here, Sassy will actually do that live. And knowing my behind, I'll play along. Just
what Brenda said. She said, pull up while you on live. Ask for that Sarah Miss.
Y'all got Sarah. Y'all got Sarah me. They gonna be like, what?
She ain't the only hillbilly that say that, y'all. She ain't the only hillbilly that say that.
Now, and you know I'm gonna be activated when you do that, right? You know this, right? Okay.
Yeah, Teresa said you got to go to the one in Bessemer. She right.
Not Bessemer. Yeah. Lord help me.
I want to go to Bessemer.
So, what y'all think about the show last night, y'all? I see what they doing. But I want y'all to tell me what y'all think.
I mean, honestly, to tell you the truth, to have a whole season around a fan base, it's giving that you have nothing going on. That's what it's giving.
And you're not paying us? Y'all using this money? Y'all getting paid to use us? Oh no.
Right.
We need to boycott.
So they were talking about us last night?
Yeah, they were talking about Black Titanic because of the warrant.
Yes.
Now listen, when I was in Sassy's chat, someone said that another cast member got arrested. And I asked who, and someone said Tisha. And I said, well, the only other person I could think might have been Stormy.
What's Stormy?
Because of what happened with Black Titanic. Now, of course, I didn't know that was going to be the episode, y'all. That was just a complete guesstimation.
What's wrong with you?
I'm making my face like Stormy. Because that big old nose and them big old lips.
I thought trying to bust a pimple.
Trying to spread my nose.
Yeah, here I am.
And I got my hair up. Yeah. I'm gonna be Storm. What True T call her? Miss Potato Head?
Yes.
Yeah, she got Miss Potato Head. Child.
Lord help. Greta Lee is saying, yes, indeed. Greta Lee is saying that show is dead, is what I think. Melody is not even watching or promoting it. That speaks volumes. Lil Paulette, stop it. No way your face can be that big. No, it's not that big. Good damn, Greta. That snout nose, Lord help.
Ain't no way Paulette's face can get that big.
So
I started to start driving and stuff. You sucking up all the air. You're sucking up all the oxygen. Because you're trying to make your nose big.
We were supposed to do a skit.
I
never even saw the video of Wanda, so I
tried to find the skit. I did find on Millie Chun's channel, but
she asked him to take it down. She was mad, child.
We'll just recreate. We'll just recreate live because we.
Yeah, I just never seen it to recreate it, so it'll just be off the cuff for me.
Listen, what you do there? Let me tell y'all something.
Mm-hmm.
Child, I had somebody come up in my chat today, probably, I don't know.
Oh yeah, somebody did come in
Anything was
Sassy's
up
chat
there.
acting a whole fool.
What?
A whole fool. Yeah, somebody came into the chat and tried to act a whole fool.
Oh, it got red for filth.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
And we know that?
Yes. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
No, I don't think we do. I think it might be somebody new. Yeah, because I haven't seen them before. Hey, speak your piece. Right. Good to see you, baby. Been babysitting my great nieces all day. 4 and 2. Oh, God bless your heart. God bless your heart. Why don't we get people like Miss Van out? I don't think we wouldn't mind interviewing Miss Van. It's just reaching out to her, honestly.
Yeah, I love to interview Miss Van.
I want to interview Sunny, to be honest. Yeah, I want to talk to Sunny.
Yeah, they made Sunny look weak. Oh my goodness. Sunny, girl, you from St. Louis. You supposed to handle your scandal up in that beat. I'm just here.
Yeah.
They edited so bad on Sunny that it made Sunny look like she bowed down to Destiny. And Destiny really didn't do nothing but stand.
Yeah.
I did not like that at all.
Let me try to share this with Sunny real quick.
Okay.
Listen, I'm noticing what they're trying to do. They're trying to edit to make the Scots look good. They're trying to build these sorry people up and put the other people down so they can try to carry this show. They cannot carry this show. Because I'm telling you, once Mel's on, it's over.
Yeah,
because I would
agree.
never watch this show again. Ever.
Yeah.
It won't even be in my bio. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm just here to tell you, once Mel go, I'm done.
Right.
And I feel like 99.9% of the fans feel the same way.
Oh, absolutely, without question.
What you ain't gonna do is use us for your storyline.
Right.
It's like you've been using Mel and Martell for their storyline because y'all don't have no storyline. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody. Tisha and Marceau use everybody's storyline, but never use theirs.
Correct.
It's always Martell. It's always Melody. It's always somebody else. Last season was Kiki. You know?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they're very good at deflecting and avoiding, but they don't recognize that the more you avoid and deflect, the more that attracts, moth to a flame type energy where you're, devolving yourself. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
I don't know. All I know is they tried to make Mel look like she ran out, and they cut Mel's scene. And I could tell that they cut Mel's scene because she brought up the kids, and I was like, okay, where did that come from? You know what I'm saying? Like, she brought the kids up. She said, keep my kids out your name, but there was no conversation leading up to that. You know what I'm saying? So what happened is Mel said they cut her scene. They cut a lot of it out. That's why she was pissed about it, because they doing stupid stuff. I just this show it's done. I'm sorry.
So what scene did they make her look like she ran out of?
The one with Marceau.
Oh, okay.
The free Marceau, free teacher.
Okay.
Well, not the not free Marceau, but free Martell, free
Martell. And she said, free teacher Marceau. Oh, Mel used some big cuss words up in there. I said, okay, Mel.
Listen.
I wasn't mad.
I was not mad at it. I wasn't mad at it.
Sometimes you gotta get to
Hey, Pat, welcome in. Wait a minute. Mel came in Who News chat and spoke truth. Oh, damn.
Oh,
okay, then.
What?
Mel went in Who News chat.
They cut all Mel stuff out, okay? Cut it all out.
Turn this off.
And Marcel talking about she ran without. And Marcel talking about she ran without paying. That's not Mel.
Why should she pay? You pay for it.
I know it. You want it. You pay for it. Pay for two little coffees or a tea.
My thing is this, right? Because Melody came there and he was already there. So to me, that would indicate that you invite her out, which means you have to pay. Whoever invites you out, that means that person has to pay. Point blank at the period.
Right. And
even if
stop
she
acting
didn't
like
have
Mel
to pay,
ate a damn Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah. These people something else.
You were saying, Sass, even if she did have to pay?
Cheap ass.
Even if she invited him, but he don't know how to be a man to pay for nothing. I mean, I shouldn't expect something that he can't do. Right. You know, I can't expect. See, that's the thing. We put expectations on the Scott boys to be men, and we look at them and like our expectations are just of what real men are, who we were raised to be. You know, real men that I was around, took care of family, loved family and stuff. So, you know, my expectations of them is just, you know, what I've grown up. These men are something different. I think they were born on the inbred side or something. I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? There is something that, I mean, they not only if they shape like their mama, they acting like a mama.
Right, bad built asses. Teresa says she going to Huntsville. Teresa, you pick me up on the way. We going to Huntsville, girl. We going to
that part right there. The legendary ADR is in the chat. Melody came live on another CC site yesterday and told parts where Miss She addressed Quasimodo Hunchback of Huntsville having her little mama's picture. She said that's what really set her off. Not Quasimodo Hunchback of Huntsville. Oh my Lord.
That's smart.
That's why she walked out. Okay.
I guess
she walked out because of that.
Basement Billy.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I don't know about anybody else having a picture.
Oh, Gremlin.
Yeah.
Ugly ass.
Yes,
look like he took the wrong turn. Y'all seen that movie, Wrong Turn?
Mm-hmm.
That's what he looked like. One of them inbreds.
Right.
Somebody inbreded somebody.
Good damn. By the way, I wanted to answer this question real quick. So Greta, when you become a YouTube partner, you do get paid by ad revenue. Now you probably were asking this because of the commercials that came up before the show. That was me just downloading the commercials and just add them to the show. So no, I'm not endorsed by any of those brands, but you know, if you have a dream, you speak that dream out loud. So hopefully one day, maybe T with the 3 could take over Vegas for a week and be at the Coliseum live, you know, just saying, you know, so. But anyway,
ad revenue is not very much. That's why we get super chat, super stickers. That's why we get cash apps, because ad revenue is not money, honey. Okay. That's why you have to do a whole lot of videos and a whole lot of lives. And it's a lot. And people out there,
a lot of
people
views.
don't understand.
Yeah.
It sometimes you just be like, all this for what, $10 for a rap, you know, an ad? Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's not a lot of money at all. Okay.
It's not.
Greta,
you ain't never lied. It is a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
It is. And that's why we push memberships. If, you know, everybody was a member that came, and, you know, some people are paying $14 for memberships and $15. I put mine at $4.99, even though my husband said, man, you not $4.99. But some people's are $2.99. I try to do a median, you know. Memberships is what
Nala said she got one for 99 cents. Yeah, like I mean, there's tiers to it. Nala, she got one for 99 cents. She got like 145,000, you know, subscribers, but she has like, you know, 3 tiers.
Right.
Yeah, I thought about doing 3 tiers, letting $4.99 be my highest, and then do the like $1.99 and $2.99. That way you can have different layers for different people
Right.
for their
Right.
income,
And they don't
and
feel
you'll
like it's
probably
too
get more.
much.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and a lot of people are subscribed to other channels as well. So when you have levels, you can actually pick from that level,
Correct.
and you can say, well, I can pay a 99 cent here and $1.99 there. That's only $2. So
Right.
Yeah, same with
So I
Patreon.
thought about doing that.
Yeah. I haven't done memberships yet because, like, even though I'm at 2,000 subscribers, I already do a lot of lives as it is, as y'all clearly know. So it's just like I don't know what else I can do to differentiate from what I'm doing now.
Right.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
So, like,
So
what else could I do? Yeah. I mean, the only other thing I could do is stuff, that YouTube don't allow you on Patreon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
right.
I would
That's about the
probably
only
have
other
some
thing I can
parties
do.
on Patreon or some shit like
Right.
that. You know what I mean? Like, but other than that, like, what else could I do?
That exactly.
And that's another thing. When you get to Patreon, people don't want to pay, even though you get 7 days free. And then you have levels to that as well. But people don't want to pay because they're paying over here on YouTube. But on Patreon, that's where you want to pay, because you're gonna get all the tea. You're gonna get cussing. You're gonna get you don't care. You're gonna get all
music.
music. You can watch TV, and you don't have to worry about that. So that's where you want to invest your money, is from Patreon.
Correct.
The only thing with me is I got StreamYard don't work good with Patreon to me. So I gotta find another streaming.
People use crowd share or something with it.
I don't know.
There's this one called OBS, which is a huge streaming platform. So I've used OBS before. It's decent enough, but some. And Greta, I have been thinking about that. There is a technology that all I gotta do, for example, if I copied this link from T with the 3, it will make all the shorts for me through AI. But the thing is, even though it's a free account, I don't want the free account because it only gives you a certain amount of shorts. I want to be able to pay for it. But with YouTube, you only get so much. So if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do something all the way. And like I said, it's not that I'm not down. Yes, Opus. That's exactly what it is. And it's not that I'm not down for it. But honestly, I don't know how higher I can get in my quality. Because the lives that I do on this channel, they're already high quality, where I would just be redoing it on Patreon through memberships, honestly. So I
feel like
that you could be more yourself on Patreon. You know what I'm saying? You can we can have jokes, and we can talk about freely.
And
that's the thing with Patreon.
Stay unalive.
Bleeping. You don't care if people get offended. They don't. The comment. Our audience can come back at us. It's just a good time. You know what I'm saying? So
it's not as restrictive. I understand that.
No, it's not restrictive at all.
Used to be.
Yeah, but not no more.
So good.
Yeah.
80. No, go ahead.
YouTube has just started making so much money off of us, and we don't make money. You take 60%, and people don't understand that.
Yeah.
They really don't, because you basically watching television. Basically, we're up here doing tea and trying to get our memberships growing, trying to work hard to pull the audience in, actually asking people to share the videos, even though we share them ourselves. It's up to our members. Yeah.
That's why they call it YouTube, and it's your channel. That's why I don't understand why people be calling it a page. It's not a page. It's a channel.
It's a channel.
Every person has a channel.
The original slogan for YouTube was broadcast yourself. You know what I mean? And the crazy thing is too, when people say that they don't watch TV, I will ask them, like, do you have a favorite YouTuber? Oh yeah, whenever they come on at 7 o'clock, I'm there. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You are watching TV because you said 7 o'clock, and 7 o'clock is prime time viewing, just like it's TV. Don't play with me, because whenever I go live at 11 or 6 p.m., whenever you guys go live at y'all time, they are there like appointment TV. So
right. And Greta, I do use Rumble. I use Rumble.
Yeah, I heard about Rumble.
But Rumble, I mean, I mean, Rubble isn't bad or anything, but it's a lot of just Republican stuff on there. It's like that's mostly what's on there. A lot of that kind of people. So I don't know if we'll get like a big audience because of the type of people that are on Rumble. Because you know, even when you first come on there, that's all you see is MAGA, Republican, like all that kind of stuff is on there. But I do have a couple of videos there, and I am monetized on there. Like I got monetized on there really quick, like just like that with one video.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I ain't got no money from it yet though, because I don't know, you know, like I said, the audience. But maybe we can build something over there.
Potentially.
We can build out the Democratic cone.
Lord hell.
Or we might get a tax
stuff on there.
Listen.
Yeah, I put Love and Marriage Huntsville stuff on there, so we could put whatever we want on there. They don't have a lot of restrictions or anything. I'm just talking about the audience that's already there.
Yeah.
Right. By the way, ADR is bringing up Nicki Minaj's, not Nicki Minaj's, but Remy Ma's son. I did not see. Here's the thing: whenever it's a story like that, I wait for all of the updates, just like T Gift, because I was going to talk about there will be another update, another update, another update. So I'm looking at this comment now. I'm seeing that Remy Ma's son deleted Nicki Minaj's hubby cousin. My gosh, if true, hope Remy did know about if true. Yeah, you know, it's quite sad that that one of the languages is pow pow.
Yeah,
it's sad that that's a language. Because honestly,
it was higher for higher.
Yeah, and that's the crazy thing too, is that this situation is reminding me of Power with Ghost and Tasha and Tommy and Tariq, when Tariq went to make a big adult move, and Tariq got that big macho energy on his chest. I saved y'all. I did that shit. Oh, you really think you grown, huh? Do you not know what the hell you just did? So I just.
But you know what else it's reminding me of? It's reminding me of families who pray together, and I mean PREY, pray.
Yeah, they pray on other people.
Yeah, because the husband is a rapist, and this is the cousin. I don't want to like start no rumors or nothing like that, but we all know that it's usually somebody older in the family who's messing with all the kids, and then they start messing with somebody else. And if it was for hire, maybe it has something to do with something like that, with him messing with somebody's kids. And I don't have no problem with somebody, if you mess with somebody's kids, that you do whatever you need to do afterwards, because the police and stuff, they don't really do nothing. Like, you can do whatever you want to kids, and you get a couple of years, and then you come right back out to do it again, and you know, back and forth, in and out, in and out, in and out. So I don't really have a problem with it if it has something to do with that.
But you know, to think about it, Nicki Minaj, to be honest, she got a lot of that in her family. Her brother.
Yeah, her brother too.
Yeah.
And then this, I mean, it's a lot of men in her family.
And look at how she harassed that girl. Look at how she harassed that girl.
Yeah. It's weird. It's some weird stuff going on with her. I don't, you know, I know
me,
y'all bars, some of these people are bars, but
that's more normal than not. That's more normal than not. It's just that people don't talk about it. It's sad.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous. And I'm just wondering if it has something to do with that, especially being that you said for hire. Because I ain't mad at it.
It's like when I watched Black Cake, and that when the daddy sold his daughter to the drug, you know, the big drug lord there, and she was only 16, and he was watching her ever since he was little. You know, she was little, and he said, I'm gonna marry her if you want to keep your family business. You know, it was just crazy how these.
Yeah, that's a little much. Yeah.
And the daddy sold her to save his business. And she had to go through all of that.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, he's still a Dusty, daddy or not.
Yeah, ADR is saying, oh yeah, I kind of lost respect for Nicki marrying dude with that kind of charges. Yeah, I mean, and that's why, you know, when Megan Thee Stallion did what she did with his by saying Megan's Law,
right?
I'm sorry, sweetie, like, she won that. because once again she pulled a Braylon Lee without knowing Braylon Lee exists, of utilizing factual information and mollywopping you mentally. I'm sorry.
And she ain't have to do much because it's just her own damn name.
That's it. That's it. And not to mention too, the crazy thing was when that happened, the family of Megan's Law got so upset. It's just like, I can only imagine your family member or your child going through that. Don't wish that on my worst enemy. In the same token, that lyric brought more attention to that law than probably anything since that law's been out.
Right. I know so many people, they didn't even know about. I mean, I'm from Jersey, so of course I know because that's where it happened at. But I saw those comments. So many people didn't. They were like, "What's Megan's Law? What's Megan's Law?
What's Megan's Law? What's Megan's Law?" Should be thanking her for bringing that out so people can get more educated.
You know why? Because somebody on the Republican side talked to the parents, and it wasn't like the parents say, "Oh, let me listen to this song," and they got upset. No, it was somebody on the Republican side. They went to the parents, they made a big deal out of it, and just like with Rosa Parks. Remember Rosa Parks and stuff with who was it? Them mugs.
Oh yeah.
Outkast.
Yeah, she was mad about them, but they didn't say nothing disrespectful, and they was like, "Oh, they disrespected her." No, they didn't.
They didn't.
That Rosa Parks song was all about respect for Rosa Parks, but because somebody
it was somebody before Rosa too. I mean,
yes,
it was. She was just a dark-skinned woman, okay?
Right.
And Rosa just represented what could get out there at the time. Exactly. I'm not being disrespectful, but it's the truth.
It's the truth.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she was a single mother. Her name was Claudette or something like that. I remember that.
I mean,
it made me
so
mad.
Was the first.
Yeah, and honestly, to tell you the truth, because I think I said this. Hang on one second. Y'all go ahead.
Hey, Ronnie.
Hey, everybody. Who in the chat? We're going to talk about the Arkansas mass, where targeted black grocery store. Oh, yeah, I heard about that, Greta.
Yeah, me too. It's crazy.
Yeah. Scott, for the reason for sabotage cartel, they were friends. Maybe Sourso wanted to ask Mill out. Well, listen, let me tell you something about that. Martell has always known Marceau had a thing for Mel. Every time he seen Marceau talk to Mel, he used to get so mad. One, because he thinking he telling it on him. Two, because he know Marceau always had a thing for Mel. Okay. So, and Tisha knows it. That's why her little face got all squinched up when he was saying, well, she got a point. She got a point. Okay. But show is just so, it has ran its course. I would never watch a show with Disney and Stormy and all them on the
Right. Me either, girl. Never. Never.
Talking about who? Black Titanic. She had that one out on Stormy for over a year. She using this for a storyline. This is crazy.
I heard she was crying and stuff. God damn it.
Fake and crying, child. Fake and crying. They crying. I don't know. I can't believe her and Martell, baby.
Stormy and Martell?
Stormy and Martell, because Martell got arrested in January. She got arrested.
Honey, I can't rock with nobody that rock with him. Just that simple.
So much ratchet and yeah.
Bugs eating me up. Hey, Peaches and Cream. I saw you on my Facebook today. It asked me if I knew you on Facebook. Facebook asked me if I knew Peaches and Cream today. You know, when they do that, people you know.
Is Braylon on? I can't
He
hardly
said
hear
he'd be
you,
right
Paulette.
back. Huh?
So I can barely hear you. Maybe it's mine.
Yeah, you went down low too. Let me see. Let me see if I can turn this up. Okay, is this better? Can you hear me better?
No.
No. What the hell? Okay.
Can you hear us, Braylon?
Braylon said he would be right back though. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Huh?
He said he can hear. Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Hello.
I can hear you.
I can hear
Okay,
us.
Teresa, you
Okay,
can hear me.
maybe it's just my ears.
I know Peaches and Cream. It was under your real name. I saw it. You know I know your name. I just ain't want to call it out. Because remember, before you went to Peaches and Cream, you had your name up there. I remember your
No,
name.
Paulette, I can't hardly hear you, honey.
Wow. They can hear me though.
I know, but I can't. Hold on, Hold on.
I didn't know that, ADR, about Lil Wayne and them. Okay, Mary says she hears us very well. Damn bugs. I'm about to go in the house in a second.
Hold on. What? That's a Stephanie Cook. Hamburger. You got a hamburger?
Hamburger.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear it a little bit, but not like I was hearing you.
Wow,
Maybe
that's
I need
crazy.
to go. Let me go out and come back in. Hold on.
Okay. Thank you, Peaches and Cream.
Hey y'all, I can hear y'all just fine. Hang on, I'm bringing Sassy up. I can hear y'all just fine.
Okay.
I had a call come in. It's a bit of a situation, and they're venting to me right now. So I'm just trying to be supportive of everybody. So I'm still here. So it's just taking a little bit of a minute, but I'm still right here, y'all. So y'all go right ahead. Still right here.
Okay. So I do think they're trying to push Mel out and try to push these people forward, because I feel like that Mel is leaving. Okay, it eventually she's tired. She's not promoting, and I feel like she's leaving. I really do. So good
And when
for
she
her. She
leaves,
does.
yeah, when she
We
leaves, what is
leave.
us gonna do? What is us gonna do?
We just gonna be following her, and we're gonna find other stuff to talk about, honey.
Right.
We're gonna
I'm
have
just
plenty
playing.
of stuff to talk about. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just playing. I just feel
What
like
they
it's gonna
gonna
be
do?
like a piece
What are they
missing.
going to do?
I know. I just feel like it's gonna be like a piece missing, because it's been like what? How many years have we been watching this show? Like,
I know. Yeah.
yeah, it feels like this is what I do. Like, I watch Love and
Yeah.
Marriage. So let me tell y'all what happened
Uh-huh.
last week, since we on here, and I'm sure the person is watching. So last week when we was doing the live, my son-in-law's brothers were here, and cousins and friends. They were sitting like right here. They were like my live studio audience. They were like right behind the laptop, sitting on the porch and stuff. So they were like in the background, like being my live studio audience. And I didn't tell nobody. I was just letting it, happen naturally. Stop. These bugs are going crazy. Hey, D Brown. Hey, Jonetta.
Hey, y'all.
My degree is real. Yvette, Jacqueline. Did I miss anybody?
Yeah. But
CC.
I was going.
Hey, CC.
Let's see. This little girl been there taking pictures on my darn iPad, child. I tell you.
Of course, that's what they do.
They get on my nerves, but
Show enough talking smack on her channel now. She think TT is playing with her. She gonna up around and find out.
True T is not playing with Snapper the right now.
Let me tell you something. After I read True T message and she say that we gonna find out who she is, it's gonna be public knowledge. Shoot, now I want to know who she is. Like, who is True T?
I know. True T finna put it down. What?
What happened last week, Teresa? Nothing. It was just that during the live, I had like a live studio audience. I just didn't let you guys know. Like they were all sitting behind the laptop while we were doing the live.
In my room. It's a bunch of
I guess they call themselves cheering me on. But the funny thing is that the way I found out, or the way they came, thanks my degree is real, is that I had put on Love and Marriage Huntsville like an hour before, and I wanted to like catch up. I wanted to, watch a little bit. And he walked past and he said, "Oh shoot, Love and Marriage." I said, "Oh, you watch Love and Marriage Huntsville?" He was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Yeah, they crazy." And then I was like, "Oh, I'm a millimeter." He was like, "You one of them people?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm a millimeter." I said, "I'm a millimeter." I said, "And a content creator." He said, "A content creator too?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "And I'm going live at 8:00. So he was like, "Oh shoot." He was like, "And what's your channel name?" So I gave him a channel. He was like, "Lil Paulette and the gang." Okay, I'm gonna be there. So he been watching ever since he came to support or whatever, came outside while we was doing it, and I guess just trying to support us because he is maybe on a cool. He really a millimeter too. He just don't want to admit it. He a millimeter too.
A lot of them millimeters. The whole cast of millimeters.
Right.
They don't want to admit it. They are millimeters, honey.
Wanda is the biggest
Yeah,
millimeter
Wanda
out
is
there.
the biggest reality millimeter there is. Okay, she is a true fan. All right, Wanda is a true fan. She is a millimeter. Deep down in your soul, you love melody.
Yeah, I saw that too, Greta. She said she leaving for another platform. She making all that money. I wish she trade with me.
Who?
True T. She said she leaving.
Yeah, she leaving. Yeah, I don't want her to leave though.
I know, me either. It's not even gonna seem right. Yep, millimeters versus everybody. I need that shirt. I need the sweatshirt.
Yeah. I don't want True T to leave. I don't want her to leave this sector, because of these whack country buckets. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I wish that everybody could just get along. And I mean, maybe if we could do more meetups and things like that, it would seem more real to people instead of, just virtual, and then they'll have a different attitude about each other because you're meeting up with them and you're seeing them in person. I really don't know what, but I feel like that could help.
Yeah, I would love to do maybe a Huntsville meetup in the fall or something where you just just go visit the different, go visit Jellies and just hang out and maybe visit the different restaurants and go shopping. Just each city, maybe you can do a meetup. That would be good.
Oh, I know what I wanted to say. I was on Queen Sheba Live. She was helping me earlier today. She made me feel so good. I love Queen Sheba and everybody in her chat. She had a members only thing. But what Queen Sheba said, which I do not believe her, she said that she's having a special guest for the cruise. Now I can't go to the cruise. I wish I could. But she said she's having a special guest for the cruise and she hoped Mel come. I don't believe her. I believe Mel is already paid to come on that cruise. It's
Mel
not
probably
Mel.
already there, child.
Yeah, she said it's sold out. Mel. Yeah, but see, it's sold out. The cruise ain't sold out. Just her little package is sold out.
Yeah. Right. I could probably still go.
Yeah, you can still go. You just can do it under. You've been to Carnival, right?
Yeah.
Cause so then your number and stuff is still there. Cause I'm still VIP
Yeah.
under Carnival, and I ain't did a cruise since 2017.
Yeah, I just came back from a cruise, so yeah.
Right. So you good.
I was thinking about it. I don't want to do it by myself.
I want to go too. I wish I could go. I'm doing everything I can. If I can come up with the money, I'm gonna go.
Yep.
Most definitely, I'm gonna go.
Maybe I hit the lottery and I can hit you up.
Right. Hey, girl, I'll be right here waiting, hand out. Hey, Terry, baby. Hey, Mr.
Hey,
Nee.
Terry, baby. And I did a section on, it's called relationship trauma. What was it? Oh Lord, I wrote it down and now I can't. Hold on. Let me find it.
Bobo, you standing on business for the great brothers on the show. Here you go.
There he is with that mess. Don't nobody care, boo boo.
Is it Boo Boo or Bobo? Which one is it?
I call him Boo Boo.
Boo Boo the fool or Bobo the clown?
I call him Boo Boo when he being bad. Okay.
Right. Is that your real nickname? Like Lil Paulette is my real nickname? One of my real nicknames, anyway. Go away.
Now, Bobo, I know good to fuck damn well you didn't come up in this motherfucker and say hi to me. Oh no. So y'all listen. That was a best friend of mine, and a lot was going on with her. And I said, and this is how transparent I am with y'all, because we were talking about Love and Marriage Huntsville and DV and everything else. I literally just said to her that, even though I am productive right now, don't you ever apologize for wanting support from me. Don't you ever apologize for your vulnerability. Don't you ever apologize from wanting for me to, don't ever apologize for needing me. Yeah. Exactly, needing me. So, and this is what I mean by I come through for everybody. Okay, so just wanted to say that. Hey, Miss Sass, who's this gentleman that you have on the panel? My name is Braylon motherfucking Lee, Bobo. Yeah. That's who the fuck I am.
Lord, do we have to?
No, because you are gracious to his ass every damn time. And I just say, quite frankly, won't come in here and say, well, it's always the brothers that are down. No, some brothers put themselves in some fucked up shit.
Yeah,
wait a minute. Mr. Nee said her ex's name Bobo. And we heard about him. This better not be.
Why am I aggressive? Because you support
Mr. Nee.
Oh, remember?
Yeah, Mr. Nee.
Bobo, this better not be you. You better not be
Bobo, that may not be you, Bobo.
So let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I'm so aggressive, bro. Because you are supporting somebody who negotiated corporal punishment for his kids to be on TV. I'm aggressive because that motherfucker wanted passwords to her life. I'm aggressive because after it was all said and done, he stalked her on a date. And guess what? Somebody did that to your fucking daughter, you would be pissed the fuck off. So that's why I'm aggressive. You ain't no real motherfucking man. So you either behave in Sassy's chat or I will cancel you my fucking damn self. You fucking understand me, you piece of shit? Now let's roll the fuck on.
Let's roll on then. Handle your scandal, Bamble. Good Lord. Hallelujah.
Shit.
I got hot. What's this Empress Radio talking about, y'all? Breaking Love and Marriage Huntsville, Kimmy Scott, the latest to come for mail. Oh, she done came for mail on Facebook? Okay.
Lord help. By the way, Teresa, right? I think the code is evolution for the t-shirts, if I'm not mistaken. And then I'm trying to think, because there's masterclass with melody.com 40% off, because she got two codes right now. One is evolution and then one is freedom. I think freedom is for the t-shirts and evolution is for the 40% off. if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
okay.
So, and there was a couple people that I saw in the chat, Sassy, that got there alive today. So shout out
Oh,
to them.
yay!
So
Shout out and thank you, Charlene Wheeler, for your purchase of Alive.
yes,
Thank
indeed.
you.
So Carmen got hers. Let's see here. Who else here? Sassy, Janice made another order today. Check your picture. Did not come up for me. I'm trying to make sure we get everybody here.
Okay,
By the way, go to
I'll tell her I look for it.
I'm sorry.
By the way, go to
channel are you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
I'm sorry. I was
go
gonna
ahead.
ask Chi-Town Naja whose channel is she on? Because I don't have any mods yet. I don't even know how to make mods yet.
We got you. We'll teach you. Just make sure you don't make. Just make sure you don't make ignorance like Bubba one of them. Anyway.
Okay.
And we will talk
there
about
any
the
mods in the
Arkansas
chat?
story.
I might be streaming. They might be on mine because I be streaming on mine too sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, True T's.
You guys.
Yeah,
It
True
must have been on the channel. Oh shoot.
I just can't get over them using Black Titanic. And like True T said, when she finished with Maurice, she coming for Stormy too. And I don't blame her because she needs
Not
to.
at all.
This is ridiculous for them to use a fan base for a storyline. That is the lowest of the low in the sick. To me, it just lets you know that these people are low vibrational and they have no other aspirations in life other than to worry about a fan base on a reality TV show that they signed up, and they the one decide to tell lies about their reality.
Right.
Yeah.
I was just about
And
to
we're
say
the ones
that.
we can't help that we're so smart, intelligent, intuitive, that we collect so much data, and this data that says this is who you are versus this data that you say this is who you are didn't connect.
Right.
And the truth will always be revealed. Period.
Yeah. No, absolutely. And to be honest with you, my thing is this, right? It doesn't matter to somebody until it comes to their doorstep.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sad that it has to come that way, because to make fun of somebody for not having any money, guess what? Everybody who's out of level now was out of level yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? And it's so sad that we gotta argue on principle. And to that question, hang on, let me go back. Chi-Town Naja Girl says, I don't understand why y'all keeping Bubbo in here. Listen.
He has the right to his opinion as long as
he
he's
does.
respectful.
If he ain't respectful, he will gladly get shut the fuck up, just like I just did now. So we good.
He doesn't bother me per se because he's never been disrespectful. He always do that. But you guys got to understand, you can't let certain things that people say, make you upset, because y'all know this is just Bobo. You know what he gonna say when he come in the chat.
Child, guy's still working on me.
Yeah, he still is, child, because you got a caution sign up, them big yellow signs everywhere. It's like a murder scene over there.
That lion dragging the knife.
Shit.
Yes,
I love everybody, but I just don't put up with shit that I don't have to. I'm sorry. Like, if you stand by somebody with that, I don't support that behavior. I don't.
And especially at the latest, when the courts are now finally buckling down on Martell about getting this psyche valve, getting therapy. Do you guys think, honest opinion, that he's gonna follow through? I don't think he's gonna follow through.
No, he's not. He's absolutely not. And honestly, tell you the truth, this is my thing, right? If you really do care about your kids, you shouldn't be prompted to give a fuck about your kids.
Exactly.
I really. I mean, honestly, there are so many real moms and dads that exactly. There is distance, there is money, there's this, that, and the third all around the world. But yet they still try to do something. And all you got to do is do a psych eval where if you pass, you get your kids. And there are men and women that can't even have kids because of medical issues, this, that, and the third, but you can't get your ass up to do a psych eval?
I think he might
told the
want.
courts.
I think he might
told
want
the
the
courts
kids to get
no.
taken from.
Yeah, he said no court's gonna tell him what to do when it comes to his kids. He said that.
And I believe that that would be something else he can say that Mel did to him.
Yeah,
like if he
he's
don't
got the
follow
kids
through,
taken away.
right? She got my
Notice
kids
how he's
taken away from
working
me.
it now. Father's Day, when somebody keeps you from your kids, the Mel ain't doing none of that. Never has she ever kept you from the kids. You kept yourself from them kids for the way that you treat your kids, and that bobo bird brain of a doo-doo butt diaper wearing girlfriend, whatever that thing is to you, what she did to the kids, and that little nappy daughter of hers as well. I hate to say it, but it's the truth, because her daughter is just like a smart mouth, smart, all the time, smarting out. So I can see her smarting out to the Eminem kids.
Right.
Yeah, well, Mel
I
needs
can
them
see
to
it.
start telling them they need to start handling them. It's more them than her kids. Ain't no reason why 2 against 1. I mean against 4. That don't make no sense. You get them.
Right.
I feel like they would, but I feel like they kind of scared of Martell.
Scared of Martell?
Yeah.
But my mother was like that. Sometimes you just gotta take the ass whooping.
Sometimes I take a beating.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm gonna beat you down. Yeah, I beat my cousin down one time, and then I still got my ass whooped. But guess what? I beat you. I could beat you.
But it was worth it.
Right. It was worth it. Sometimes
And that's the thing too, that I grew up in a generation where my village invested in me. I got whoopings when it was necessary. They also explained it, but the biggest thing behind that was my parents wanted to get to me before the world got to me, because the world don't care about you when the world gets to you. And I never forgot that lesson. I never forgot that lesson. Wait, what's going on?
I'm laughing at Sassy and Chronicles of Kim K.
Lord help me.
Hey, Georgia Leo.
Mel needs to be careful, because that fool will try to kidnap the kids. Well, if he does that's a crime. That's a legit crime.
We got millimeters all over the world. We will find him. And when we find you, we will get you. Okay. Baby. He don't know. He don't realize the support Mel has. Okay.
That's what I said. One day, he gonna run into the wrong millimeter. It's gonna be a real crazy one. They say we crazy, but you ain't ran up on the real crazy one, the one that just got out the hospital, that been watching every episode while they was inpatient.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And now they coming for you. Keep it up, Martell. Keep it up.
Keep playing with us. Keep playing with people.
But you know what, though? I think that Martell is going to be handled by somebody who is not only his match, but is going to give him a mental fire that he's not going to be able to navigate.
Yeah, it's going to be a woman.
Oh, it's going to be a woman. He can.
Y'all
never
think
handle.
so?
Oh yes. It's never be a man. It's going to be a woman. It's going to be a woman that's going to
bring him to his knees. She's gonna bring him to his knees, and he gonna be like,
he gonna be in love with her too.
I love her so much.
Yeah.
Yep. She's gonna bring him to his knees. Yeah.
That's why he don't want to get in a relationship, because he know that karma gonna come around with a quickness, and it's going to be my business. Okay. Because I'm
gonna be the one. Yeah, she gonna be the one that say, "Oh, you just my friend." And stuff like that. We just gotta see.
Y'all are saying it's gonna be a woman to humble him and handle him mentally, correct? That's what y'all saying? Okay. I can see that. I was talking about actually meeting him on his level physically. Okay. Okay, I respect that.
She gonna be a bodybuilder.
She gonna look like a man. She gonna have a strong face. She gonna be swole.
Well, then she already there. Then she already there.
I mean, listen. If that bodybuilder looks like Queen Sheba, he might not make it. Because when Queen Sheba put that picture out, I'm like, okay then.
Okay, but Trisha could look like she could put him in a headlock too now.
Yeah.
Trisha look
I mean that might be foreplay for him though.
No, what I'm saying, what's going to happen to Martell?
No, she ain't that.
This person is mentally going to break him.
Lil Paulette.
She ain't that chick. I'm nothing against her, but I'm saying Trisha's not the one that we talking about that's gonna bring him to his knees.
Oh,
She's
no.
just a
Oh,
bodybuilder. No, it's not
yeah.
Trisha. Mm-mm. She ain't that chick.
This woman is going to get him intellectually, mentally. She's going to
I
be
can
in his
receive
spirit. She's going to be she's going to claw at him. She's going to be a soul tie.
She gonna play with
The
him.
way he treated Mel is exactly how this woman going to treat him. The
She gonna be
exact
like
same
Robin
way.
Gibbons and Boomerang. She gonna be like Robin Gibbons and Boomerang.
She
gonna
gonna
be
get
just like
up,
that.
get his little dingaling, and walk out the door and grab
And
her
then when she
toothbrush.
see him the next time, she not gonna say nothing to him. And he gonna be
Like
like,
nothing.
you don't recognize me? It's Martell.
Like,
She gonna
oh,
be like,
no.
oh, I didn't know who you were. The same way he did Trisha.
Yeah.
That's how she gonna
Right.
do him. Watch.
Everything he do, this woman gonna tear his ass up.
Yeah, it's gonna come back
Hate
on
to
him. And
say
he gonna
it.
remember. And every
No,
time she do it, he gonna remember himself saying and doing the same thing.
Yeah,
I mean, from that
I've
perspective,
seen
I
it
receive
happen.
it.
I've seen it happen. I really
Hey,
have.
Wanda.
I've seen it happen
Hey,
too.
Lori Bell,
Hey,
baby
Wanda.
girl.
Hey, Chronicles of
Hey,
Kim K.
y'all.
Hey to everybody coming in.
Yada.
Glad to have you here. Miss Denise, Miss Denise, I dropped the link for you to come on up because I did see that you wanted to come on up. Let me see if I can.
Y'all can always super chat.
Yes.
Y'all can do cash apps.
Yep.
Everybody knows their cash app. $ Teresa Lizzie 12. You got Paulette. You got Braylon. You got super stickers. You know.
Super thanks.
Super thanks and all that. You can donate. You can
Yeah, I
donate
can't get
memberships. Okay. Y'all can buy some alive.
Yes.
While y'all on here, if y'all want to know more about their live, Braylon can walk you through the
Yes.
We can walk you through the process of buying you some alive. Okay. While we talk jump. All right.
Absolutely.
Get you feeling better in this world.
Absolutely. I thought I just showed the link for hang on, let me see. Because I know I dropped the link for Alive in the chat. Hang on, let me put it up. Hang on.
It's Alive.
Here it is here.
Remember that movie? Remember that movie? It's Alive.
Yes.
Baby.
So there's the link there. And if you are looking for a full,
I was thinking about Wanda. Wanda looked like a dinosaur.
Girl, I told you like a dolphin, so that ain't too far away.
You know, she
that face, the
look
way
like
her face
she got
is
little
shaped.
arms. You know, them little arms. And she
can't
got and her body look like a donut. And then her hair look like the California raisin.
Just bad.
The only other thing I can think is, now this is from Meet the Robinsons. It was a 2007 Disney movie. I have a big head and tiny arms. I'm just not sure if I thought this through. Master, y'all, that scene gets me every single time. Listen, Miss Fuller is up here. Hey, Miss Fuller, welcome in. Glad to have you here.
Hey.
Welcome.
Welcome, Miss Fuller. Good to see you. Good, Lori. Good. And Sassy really does ride hard for Alive. She really does.
I do. Y'all let me tell you, that stuff is amazing. And hey, D Brown.
Hey, D Brown,
it's
welcome
amazing. And it will give you energy, like unbelievable energy. Okay, y'all, you just have to try it. That's all I can say.
One of the side effects is you might find videos that are unnecessary for you to see in life. Because whenever Sassy drinks Alive, she'll play videos that just that no one asked for sometimes.
Bullshit.
You know.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Let me tell you something. Whenever you are on Sassy's channel, you're going to get educated, you're going to get elevated, but also too, when Sassy's on a roll with her comedy, when she's laughing at her own stuff, you're gonna be in video heaven for a good minute, or video tornado.
Oh boy. But yeah, you guys get your Alive, and it gives you energy. It gives you.
I wanted to ask you something about it.
Okay.
The collagen that you always talk about, because that's what I need more than anything. Is that like a separate thing, or is that like alive with collagen or something? Like, how does that work?
No, it's separate. It's a whole different. It's the part of the skin and beauty now.
Okay.
So. Hold on, y'all.
I have been noticing a lot more collagen in the game recently, but it seems like to me, and I could be completely wrong, but it seems like to me that a lot of people are capitalizing on this collagen trend from pills and drinks and everything else. It's just like the green drinks. All of a sudden, out the blue, it just came up, just like mushroom coffee. So.
But it didn't come up all of a sudden. You know what happens? Once somebody starts talking about it, then you'll start seeing it more. That's all it is. That you heard somebody talking about it.
And there's been scientific proof. Because
Bobo, that's not true.
What?
He said black fathers are the best fathers. Do your research. That research that people are talking about is a small part of something. It's not actually the whole picture. And the black men in the manosphere, they took a small piece of something and then they just started talking about it all the time, and now people just believe it.
Now people
but it's not true.
I mean, basically, to use my mom's words, they took an inch and made it a mile.
Yeah,
that's just like Bubbo being in a room with Martel Ho and saying, "This is my brother," when really y'all both just pieces of shit. You just put up a title to make yourself look good. So, everything's in the eye of the beholder, So.
Right. That's the kind of stuff when I told you I was in the beef sector, that's the kind of stuff I used to be going back and forth with Dusty about, because I had facts and they had feelings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They had feelings.
Facts over feelings, honey.
That part.
The little boys.
Facts over feelings equals real dealings. Okay. All right. Because facts gonna outweigh your feelings. I don't give a F about your feelings. Not when I got the facts. Okay. But the factual thing is with collagen, it came out really good because it has been regenerating good skin for people that are bedridden. And they have bed sores. That's what we call bed sores. And we've been giving them that collagen, and in like a month, you see their sores closing up, regenerated skin, and sometimes you can't even tell they even had a bed sore.
Right. But I think it's because sometimes the other collagen isn't pure collagen, or it doesn't have enough, or like it doesn't, like the kind that comes on your face, it can't really, it's too big to get into your pores and that's the scammy stuff I think that Braylon is talking about.
That stuff they put on their face. No, collagen starts from inside and work its way out. Collagen is hyaluronic acid, which hyaluronic acid plumps the skin and makes it look not dry and all that. It is a moisture barrier. It helps bring moisture to the skin. Vitamin C is a building block for collagen production. And as we get older, we stop making collagen, especially in Caucasian skin. That's why you see so many wrinkles. That's why you see so many different, some of them look like those Shar-Pei dogs, just
wait a minute, Bobo. The reason that a black woman might be more likely to be a single mother is because a black man made her that. So what are you talking about? That makes no sense. They the ones that's out here making everybody single mothers.
Exactly, because they got a choice to stay at home.
Come over here with that manosphere red pill talking shit. This is not the place.
Yeah, it's not for you, Bobo. Not tonight, baby.
Yeah, you're going too far now. You're going too far.
Let me find. Let me find out that's my ex. Because if that is, it might be human. It may not. But if it is, if it's my ex, boy, go sit your tail down. You know better. Don't be come up here and have me go up here acting a fool. Because you see this hair, you see the wig I got on. This that slip and slide wig, baby.
Don't throw the wig.
I was snatch it.
Take it out. Don't throw it.
All this new growth up under here, I ain't had no time to massage it. Don't do that.
Lord help. Welcome in, Miss Fuller. By the way, any content creators in the chat, feel free to drop your links. Miss Fuller is a content creator as well. She's getting her channel together, and we will be supporting her when it's time. CC, I feel you, and I'm not mentioning his ignorance at all.
That's that manosphere stuff. We don't.
That's it.
That's that ignorance, and that's that stuff that where the black women choose to have babies and become single mothers, where you choose to put your put that sperm out to make a baby,
and then when you
find out that the woman is pregnant, your ass become a little boy with his tail between his leg and run out.
That's it.
That ain't my baby. That ain't my baby. And then you make her single mama. So don't add with that bullshit.
And let me add to that mess that Bobo trying to say. Let me add to it then, if that's the case. Then if you feel like women trying to be single mothers and all that, then don't be looking to be no father on being knowledge on Father's Day then. Okay?
Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, I think God traveled one time to let Jesus be created when a woman went to bed and woke up pregnant. Yeah, I said that too. If that's the case, I went to bed and got touched.
And let me say this too, right? Because at the beginning, middle, end of the day, it does not only what?
No.
She flashing your finger. She said it. I heard it. You
I farted because when y'all came, I knew that I was. Fuck, girl, bye. I don't know why.
Please, Bobo, that is not true.
Hey, you know what? Since we're putting in orders, can I get a Route 44 blue coconut slush? Since we're putting in orders and stuff, I'm just saying.
Bobo need to sit down somewhere. One thing we don't do is argue with these manosphere men, these poor men, and and they're one-sided, warp-sided thinking, and I can't help your mom and daddy didn't raise you right.
Hold on, Sassy. He need me for him. Bobo, yeah, you here to start a mess, and I'm here to break it back down on all levels. Don't make me break you down to a fraction, okay? Because I do that. That's what I do. Okay. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, here's the thing, right? When it comes to this, right? Just because you exist doesn't mean you have value. I'm gonna say that one more time. Just because you exist doesn't mean you have value. It's just like
your
pizza.
opinion has value. No,
right? I could go with Domino's. I go pizza. I can go anywhere and everywhere. But the only way that ever has a voice is what I give it power to. And a lot of times with us men, just because we have power doesn't mean we know how to use it. Same with women. The problem with power is not the magnitude of power, but it's the mindset of what power is to that individual. Because some people get power drunk, and then they have a hangover.
He just dumbstruck. Okay.
I mean, that's it.
One thing, you're not gonna come over here and do that. You're not gonna come over here talking about single moms when these no good ninjas out here.
But you know what, Bobo? My mom didn't raise me. My dad did. So I do tell people that I always tell people I don't know how it feels to not have a dad. I know how I feel not to have a mom. So my dad tracked. My mom had 9 kids, and my dad tracked her down to get us. My mom kidnapped us from my dad, and as in the result of that, I was dealing with abuse and all of that. So again, at the end of the day, I know my dad is a good man. Because I sit there and watched him be married to a woman for 30-some years just to get dogged. And every time she left him, she came back and gave him more children to raise that wasn't his kids. So I'm not saying all men are a mess. I said Martell Hope is a mess.
Right.
Scott is a mess.
Right.
Maurice Scott is a mess. Shall I keep going? And you keep on running off his mouth. You a mess.
Okay? Stop acting like we saying every single person. We're not saying every man. We know that there's good men. We speaking on the ones that's not. We know that. Come on.
And I only said that example just to say that at the end of the day, sometimes it's not your actions that causes problems, it's your mindset that causes problems. But
exactly,
right? It's the way. It's your way of thinking. We're not saying just like all women are not bad. Tisha is, Kimmy is, Destiny is. Yeah, should I keep going? I'm calling out the bad women that I see. Now they show me in it, Uncle Wanda, all of them. So if you show me something different, then hey, then I would take it back. Show me something different that's gonna generate that you're not a bad woman. Because a real woman don't sit there and put another woman down. A real woman don't go and take another man's husband.
Oh,
a real
okay.
woman would go sit her butt down and say, "I'm not gonna destroy a family." That's what a real woman do. That's just my opinion.
Hang on, y'all. No, I totally agree.
Oh, they said Mel going off on. Let's see.
I'm about to bring it up right now.
Mel going off on Wonder right
now. Going off right now. And Bubbo, I got your motherfucking ass. Say one more motherfucking thing. I got it on lock for 24 hours for your ass. Say one motherfucking thing wrong. Understand?
Let's get over there.
Oh yeah, let's hear my sister, my niece Mel. Come on, niece Mel. I'm out of Todd well.
Man, don't go out there.
Do too much. You've been doing too much, but I've been sparing you because of the fact that I've had a relationship with your child. But I ain't checking for you. First of all, you old enough to be my mama. You not finna do nothing. You ain't about to whoop nothing. We know that to be true. All you do is run your mouth. And anybody who run their mouth as much as you do ain't finna do shit.
Ooh.
Ain't about to do nothing. So take your razor blade, cut lip, ugly looking ass on up to the courthouse, because that's where you about to be, because you finna get served, my girl. I'm not playing with you. I don't make money just for fun. I make money to handle bitches like you. So I'm standing on business with you tonight, Lil Wanda. Standing on business with you tonight, Lil Wanda, because you've been saying so many lies for years that I can prove in court is a lie. So I'm coming for your ass and everything you got. So wherever you was posted up tonight, because I'm gonna show you where I'm posted up tonight. See, this is how I live. There's a difference. There's a difference. I live a certain way. Wherever you was posted up tonight,
come on.
Wherever it was with that ugly ass food truck, purple ass food truck, look broke down on 2 wheels in the back. That's where you were. Here's where I am. Okay? Here's where I am. We ain't the same. Our money ain't the same. I'm about to show you how much of not the same.
Come on,
my girl. Because you talk too much. It ain't nothing wrong with going on YouTube, making your videos laugh or fun, but when you start making
we on here, baby.
When you start lying, just making up stuff, you're going to have to pay for that. Point blank, period. Because a whole lot of what you said tonight, my girl, was all false. And you're not finna stand behind doing it for entertainment purposes only. Nope. And I'm not sparing you. I don't care about nobody else. I don't care about their feelings. Can't nobody come make me change my mind.
Come on.
It's up and stuck. Lil Wanda, up and stuff.
And it's up.
Okay? Why you talking about some what you can back a U-Haul? The only thing you backing back is, sweetie, we have movers. I don't need a U-Haul. Okay? Don't need a U-Haul, bitch. Got movers for that.
Okay.
So you keep on backing up in your little U-Haul. I have movers for when I need to
move it.
Come on.
You better say
it.
Miss Little U-Haul. It's just, listen, y'all. Listen. It has been ridiculous. All these claims, all this stuff that's not true. And it's 2024, and I'm not playing games about me and mine now day of the year.
Amen.
Because I'm straight serious. Point blank. Not playing now day of the year. You do too much, Wanda.
Take it to the court.
That's right, healthcare workers.
And I know you've been thinking that I wouldn't say nothing to you because I be so quiet. But ever since I revealed that your baby daddy been in my DMs, you been on one. But where's the lie? Oh, I got the receipts. Where's the lie? Oh, you look
Do I need to bring the receipts, baby girl? Because I got receipts.
Too, ma'am.
Looking good, baby girl. Oh, keep it up. Ever And if you didn't care about it, why are you so upset?
Amen.
If you ain't care about it. Why are you so mad about it? Ever since I made that comment.
Because he didn't want her dusty pro-jail
Did it
smelling
hit you
ass.
like that, Wanda? Because what I like to know is, who is your dad?
Ooh.
I want to try to dig and find all this stuff. You so invested in my family and you say
What is your daddy?
False. Remember my brother was sitting at a restaurant laughing at your ass. It's so false. You just make up stuff. Just make up stuff. But I'm gonna need you to prove that shit in court or run me my money because I'm not paying with you.
Run them pockets.
At all, you gonna pay me.
Get them
I'm not
pockets.
playing with you. And I'm gonna pull all your little videos because everybody got them recorded already.
Amen.
I'm gonna show all your videos. By the time they hear how your mouth run and how you speak, male or female judge gonna hand you your ass.
Come on.
Yep.
You just vile. Just vile.
Yep.
Just vile. Oh, disgusting.
Yes.
Embarrassing. My gosh. I tell you what's embarrassing having a mama like you. I tell you what's embarrassing having a grandmama like you.
Come
I tell
on.
you what's embarrassing having an auntie like you. I tell you what's embarrassing having a motherfucking daughter like you. Embarrassment.
Come on.
Embarrassment.
Now don't think you're gonna keep coming up here up on this goddamn internet playing with me and think I'm not gonna say nothing. Because the only deplorable that I see is you. You. And you old enough to be my mama. I'm 38. What's wrong with you? That's why your ass can graduate school.
She only went for 2 days.
It's just messy, probably.
That's eat lunch.
Get a GED shit. And you always got something to say. Always got something to say about my honorary doctorate. It's because I did some shit that's honorable. Now, how about you go be honorable? Do some honorary type shit, like finish middle high school, whichever one. Finish that shit. Go do that.
Come on.
Honorable, like be a better mama. Do something.
Be a better grandma.
Be a better grandmama. Do something. Maybe you can get some
like
honorary.
Oh no! Don't worry. I'm gonna handle his ass soon as this is over.
Do something.
He already let him go.
Literally, let's be clear.
No. He deserves to be handled.
Half of your life
Don't
already
worry.
over.
Don't worry. I got his.
It's already over. Half of your life. Study the lifespan in this day and time. How long you live. Look at it. Your life is halfway over. And instead of doing something positive for a change besides stealing, doing something positive, besides being a thief, doing something positive for the second half of your life, you won't hear causing a ruckus. You won't hear coming for a 38-year-old. That's deplorable. So you heard what I said. I meant what I said. And you sit over there and wait for your papers because like a lot of people on this internet that make threats about lawsuits. Because the only thing I've been to court for is about my kids. Everybody knows that. A lot of people make threats about lawsuits. I'm not playing. I don't make those kind of threats. I make it happen.
Deliver, baby.
So you better get ready. Amen. It ain't nothing else. Just get ready. And get ready to come to that courthouse and prove whatever, all this stuff you've been saying. Because I'm going to come at you for every lie you told. I want something. For every lie you told, I want something.
Ooh.
Prove it.
Retribution is happening.
Not playing with you. I have no more, the little soft spot I had. Because let's be clear. Me and your daughter talked on the phone back in maybe December. She texted me, did I have a moment to speak? I said, sure. She called, asked me some advice on something I'm not going to share because I told her I would not share the conversation. Asked for some advice on something, I gave it to her. Boom, boom, boom. We just filmed the other day together. Cool conversation, laughed, ha, boom, boom, boom. So I was keeping a little soft spot, trying to not go in on you because of the fact of how we all trying to get along. But girl, let me tell you, I'm not checking for you. Somebody said get Marcella too. She getting hers too. She been lying for years too. They just make stuff up. I was still sleeping with my ex. I ain't slept with him since I left him in 2020. Lying. But you're gonna have to prove it. I have to prove this. Nobody's playing with y'all. I make money to shut up hoes like you. You a hoe. You always been a hoe. And you know who got a damn husband and a boyfriend? Wanda. Lil Wanda. Grow up.
Little Uncle
or
Wanda.
not. Don't
Uncle
matter.
brother.
Either way, I'm gonna get paid. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Show enough gonna be mine. Shit.
Come on.
Drop the mic. Okay.
Now, Bubba, let me handle your fucking ass, you piece of shit. Let me handle your ass. Why am I getting sensitive? Brother, you must not know what confidence is. And guess what? You create fucking smoke. Every fucking time you and Sassy's chat, you always on some shit. Always on some shit. If your daughter got dragged, beat down wherever the hell, I know you want to put up with. Somebody came at your wife, I know you wouldn't put up with. The reason why black women are leaving is because of bitches like you. I said it. I fucking said it. Your mama didn't raise you. No. I got this.
You got him, nephew. Go ahead,
I got
nephew.
this. Because let me tell you something. My mama has always said a mama can speak to a son, but a father can speak to a son. This needs to be a man versus man right now.
Get it, nephew.
I really do not understand how in the flying fuck you exist in this world, having the black dastardly, black proxy, black imagination for you to come out your mouth to support somebody that has done all this shit where it can happen to your own family. Would you put up with this out of your son, out of your nephew, out of your cousin, out of your grandpa, whoever the fuck? So yeah, I got smoke for you, motherfucker. You create smoke and you want to run away and bro, you want to hide your hand. It's been done, Bubbo. So one more fucking time, say something else, bro, because really, this shit is done, okay? It's done. Shit. It's internet dialogue, bro. You create the dialogue, motherfucker. You create it. I'm never going to apologize for being raised right, motherfucker. Because guess what? In real life, you will not be able to handle me, motherfucker. You would not.
Now check this out. Calm down, nephew. Tag, I'm in. Here I go. Let me tell you something. We're not paying Bobo no attention right there because every time we get ready to do some message, every time we say something positive, a message dealing with male or what she trying to do, he come for the distraction. So either you are Martell or you either Marso. Either way, you not even worth it. She done dropped the mic. You might want to go pick up your mother-in-law's face up off the doggone floor. She done dropped the mic.
Get your mama, get Uncle Daddy.
Everybody to get so together. And then for you to put in there talking about Miss Denise is Mr. AKA Mr. Anderson. Well, hey, Bobo, Mr. Anderson. It's AKA, it's Denise, but it's Mrs. Fuller if you're nasty. So, however, you ain't ready for this. This is all whoop your ass. Okay, this is all whoop your ass. This ain't new. I'm old school with it, baby. We can go all day.
Baby.
Oh, that's right, girl.
Y'all not ready for what I got. This is old school whipping.
I just
wish y'all granny was hot like me. But don't worry about that.
And I just want to say this to everybody. And Branch International, I know we talked to the DM Beautiful. I'm from the South, like I said, where Braylon Lee was the neighborhood kid that everybody invested in. I had to take responsibility because people invested in me. So I know he's not worth it, but I want this to be a clear example that right is right and wrong is wrong. Because whatever we don't confront, we allow.
Just showing you how, bro.
So Branch International, I still love you, Queen, but he does too damn much. He does too damn much in Sassy's chat, and the only reason why I don't block him is because Sassy gives grace. That's the only damn reason, because I respect her. But otherwise,
it's her channel. So
Amazing grace, sweet.
Leave me there. Leave me there.
Y'all, man ain't playing. It's about time.
Yes,
absolutely. It is about time. Yes, it's about time. I knew she gonna get tired, honey. Yes, Uncle Brother Wonder, you got some money. You better go out there and sell them body parts, them kidneys and hearts and valves and eyeballs and bones and all that to get your money up. Cause baby, Miss Melody coming for that ching ching, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Listen.
I
Yes,
bet you will
guys,
shut
Grace
up now.
11. Who cut her live?
Who?
Hey, healthcare workers, welcome in, child.
3T busted him out.
Yeah, right there.
Busted
Hey
him out
y'all,
of
can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
okay. Hey,
How y'all doing?
I'm
Ciao.
good. How y'all?
Good, good, good. Loving the panel tonight. Look, Bobo, I saw you in Shonaf's live tonight, disparaging women, disparaging black women. You've been busted out. You tried to flip to channel to channel to channel, and people have allowed you to say your piece. But I think the voice needs to stop here. You are a pawn in this game, Bobo. You've decided to take up this whole persona of, oh, free Martell, and these women, these feminists, but you're really talking about black women, and you decide to go to black women's chats to try to gain and garner support for Martell, which is not gonna work. You come to Braylon's channel to try to garner support as a man, and I don't know, you could be perceived as a male because you're trying to talk like a man, but we don't know if you're a male. I think your time up because I saw you over there and you were disparaging women and saying these feminists need to get off the back of Martell, blah, blah, blah. And Mel is this, that, and the other. But we saw you. You're going to start to get blocked now. It's time for you to get blocked because you're a pawn in this entire game. And we don't know who sent you. We just don't know who sent you. I think you've been sent by some of the members of the cast. I don't care what nobody's going to say. In my opinion,
it's a member
you've
of
been
the
sent
cast.
by some of the members of the cast. Yes, you've been sent by some of the members of the cast to be a pawn in the game. And you know what else is funny? Today, somebody sent me a snippet of Lady M over there who speaks on her channel saying that she has a lot of spam channels. So how do I know that's not her in as Bobo? She's got a lot of spam channels and God is with her now. And now she's about to get off all of those spam channels. Knowing that and saying what she said and saying that she's so well greeted in a lot of these mellow-meter chats as that persona, but as her herself, everybody hates her. You can see how everybody's also fake. So now I'm thinking, is that you, Bobo? Is that you, Lady M over there? Yes, I have to call you out because somebody sent me the snippet of your foolishness today. Of course, Bobo, you've been called to the front of the congregation and we are telling you, you need to leave. Whether you be one of the blogging channels who is against on the overside of the fence, we don't need you here. If you're a part of the cast, we don't need you here. If you're part of the production who's deciding to play games, we don't need you over here. These are channels who understand what's going on and saw the breakdown of a woman who was in need and in despair, and the support started to be garnered by, yes, majority black women and some of our black kings who've been standing in the gap like Braylon. So, Bobo, you've got to go now. You've ended your reign. You are going to start to get blocked because you are a pawn in this game. You've been sent by somebody else, and we no longer want to see you.
Amen. And Branch International, no, you did tell us. And you know what, Sass, you know I love you, right? And you love me, right?
He gone, child. He gone. He gonna be blocked.
No, I'm about to do it right now. I hope you still love me after this. I'm not doing it no more.
No, go ahead. Because you know,
Bobo ain't got no. He don't have a life, but he don't hurt nobody with it. You know, you don't hurt nobody. You can't hit a lick.
Wait a minute. You know what? Now now, Branch. I saw your picture on TikTok.
Keep protecting us, but go ahead, Branch.
I saw your picture on TikTok. Don't you play with me. Don't you play with me.
I see it.
Listen.
I see it.
We're
trying to scoop. Somebody trying to swallow up my nephew. You're trying to
swallow.
Listen.
Oh, Bray.
Listen.
All right, Bray.
Listen. But
Paulette,
listen.
You stop.
I got it, Brandon. I got it in my melody voice. Listen, Linda. Listen.
And honestly, too, and we will talk about Melodies Live because it just happened. But honestly, I am so fucking damn tired of making everybody feel comfortable. Because every time I try to come through for women, Braylon, you shouldn't talk to women like this. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. Well, where the fuck are y'all to do what the fuck that I did? Where are y'all? Really? So you know what? Listen, when y'all step up, I'll shut up. But since y'all ain't doing it, shut the fuck up. Okay?
You ain't gonna never shut up. You ain't gonna shut up.
D Brown, I know we it is that we should try to find out who he is, but he irrelevant. Because it's either, like I said, it's either Martell, Marceau. I doubt
Martell. I can attest. Martell can handle what we give him. So it's either Marceau trolling
or one of his,
or it's one of his connections. It's one of them. Or it's probably one of the CCs that's doing it too. So
yeah, that could be too, but it don't matter because y'all so cowardly. Be say it with your chest and step out in the front for it, so you get handled. That's what I don't understand. Exactly. Y'all like to make these burner accounts and y'all want to do all this extra stuff, but then y'all want to talk just like throw a rock, hide your hand. I stand on business. If I'm gonna confront you, I'm gonna confront you. You gonna know about it. So I ain't gonna behold my.
Like Mel did. She confronted.
Did she do that, y'all? Did she do it?
Yeah.
I've been waiting for her to light that later up.
It's been about damn time. And honestly, with Speak With Your Girl Marcella, I didn't say this in my response for those of you who saw my response to Unguana. I was actually very measured. I did not forget what Speak With Your Girl Marcella did to Sassy. I didn't say that in my response because at that point in time, it was making them understand. How dare you support somebody that calls somebody a monkey when y'all are also monkeys too, if you want to use that metaphor. Y'all are black too.
Yep.
Really? We are arguing based on principle? So yeah, I know Anthony Loftus is going to defend this racism. I know he is. I know Mildred's going to defend this racism. I know Coca-Cola Maritza is going to defend this racism. I know Michelle's going to defend this racism. I know Speaking With Your Girl Marcel's going to defend this racism because they have no fucking line. And do you know why Anthony and them don't say my name? Because they know every fucking time the cavalry will come through for me. Let me show the receipts real quick. Because you know what?
You're loved, Braylon. You loved. I have to say that.
I got time.
Yep, and my thing of this is they saying Kimmy posting stuff now, honey.
About who? About
hold on. What Kimmy need to do is Kimmy need to go focus on where Kimmy. Let me speak to you over
right, because I'm about to.
I got a sis Paulette. Let me get her right fast because I've been itching for her. My girdle ain't right. Let me tell you something. I got her to get all this back to give you what I got to give you, baby. Let me tell you something, Kimmy. What you need to focus on, since you was the side chick, now you become the wife chick, now you back to being the side chick again. See, I'm confused my doggone self. Focus on one title and stick with it. Because it seems like that the way you got him is the way you're going to lose him. So he was never yours in the beginning, boo. Focus on your household. Sweep around your own front door before you try to sweep around somebody else's. Stay out of the mayor's house and go, because you wish you can. You know, you can't compete when you don't compare, boo. Y'all ain't in the same tax bracket, okay? Boo. I done said what I had to say.
Honestly, Lord help me. And honestly, with Kimmy, I'll just say this: why are you dragging somebody that has their independence?
Right.
Really? Because any other woman would have been done with Marceau by now. So you think it's cool to be with a man that causes destruction? You think it's cool for a man to take people's information just to terrorize? And you think it's cool that you become somebody's 304 hoe?
But Braylon,
while you having kids?
But Braylon, but you know, don't forget, she chased him and tried to lie about it. She chased him. And then she tried to lie about it. That's why she went with that coward with situation. She was like, hey, want an apology. Y'all remember that? Season 1. Hey, want an apology. Could have been me, nigga. Nick Rowe, you wouldn't even got nothing. You would have got a smooth cussing. Turn them cameras up if that's what y'all want to do, because I'm going to cuss out. And that's what she would have got.
And honestly, too, at this point, like, I really am tired of the fact of these cast members wondering, why are they coming at us? Have you ever sat down and looked at your damn self?
Yes.
Really? Because honestly, at the beginning, thank God I'm not on the show. Because, child, there might not be a show if Braylon Lee was on it. That's for damn sure. Because I have nothing to lose, but all to gain. And all I would be doing is just be calling out factual information. Why chase somebody that not only can't you have, but also too, they're not chasing you in terms of the commitment that they gave to you. What the fuck are we doing?
Can I say something, Braylon? Can I say something? It's okay to mention something? Okay.
Go right ahead.
Me is over there yapping her guts over there on those toxic Facebook groups. Those Facebook groups are a dumping ground for hate and innuendo. All right? It's a dumping ground for hate and innuendo. So she chose to go over there and say her toxic things. So if folks are on, you'll see what she had to say over there on Facebook. Nobody cares, Kimmy. You've already been outed. Like Braylon had said and others have said, you've been outed from since when Kiowa decided to come and say her piece that time on the show. That's when you were outed, okay? In my opinion.
Right.
And you know what else? Let me add to that right there. The only reason why she running over there to the Facebook side, because she know doggone well she hit over here to YouTube sectors, we gonna light her up. And you know the other reason why that when they do their reunions, they ain't brave enough. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say, because Carlo King, you steal everything else. I dare you to steal this. I dare you. That's my challenge to you, CK. I dare you to do a reunion and get the head content creators up there. Go ahead and get Miss Sassy. Go ahead and get Braylon. Go ahead and get Queen Sheba. Go get through T-Talk with your girl. I dare you to get the head creators up in there, so they can go ahead and ask them questions for them cast members. Y'all won't be able to handle it. Y'all run up out of there so quick.
So wait, you asking a jester to come get legends? Okay, I got it. I got it. And listen, Linda Gamble, I love you so much, but listen, right now the reason why I'm not calm is because no one else is saying what needs to be said. And I spoke to many people about this. The reason why I have met some of y'all in the wrong fashion is because I said what needed to be said when no one else said anything. Because really, I am very quiet for a very long time.
Wait
because
a minute,
I know
Mel
we
went
all
live again.
What?
Yeah, Lisa girl. Look what she said.
I can't believe Tisha called Mel to get off that live after Mel went live and says her and Tisha and Marceau began along.
Tisha called her?
Listen.
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt that she probably did, because she don't want her to drag her mama. But it's too late now, boo.
But
started it.
that part, and at some point in time, like to Tisha, what did I say to you, Tisha? In my response, get your mama before somebody else gets her. Now, right now,
you got that
your
right.
mama's about to get got mentally. But really, Melody seems like she want to get her physically. And I don't condone violence. But there's a good old saying of, I'm not wishing anything bad, but I'm not wishing anything good either. And that's where violence. She is.
Get her, Mel.
Get
Thanks,
her, Mel.
And listen, Linda Gamble, The reason why I'm not calming down because I get really tired of the work, the energy, and the soul I put in this sector for it to not be respected. So, like I said to Anthony Lofties, we can do a content battle, bro. 15 hot topics. I will mentally whoop your ass. You see all these lives that I do, bro. You ain't got the range. You ain't got the dynamic intellect, and you definitely cannot match me in commentary, bro. Oh yeah, I'm calling your ass.
I like what you're saying.
I'm calling
Braylon, can I say something?
Hang on real quick. Hang on real quick.
Can I say one thing? Okay.
Hang on, beautiful, real quick. And the reason why I'm saying this because I've been gracious. I really don't talk about him too much, but bruh, for you to say that you don't care about the show and you keep talking about, dude, you a hypocrite. You a fucking hypocrite. And not to mention too, listen, just because something doesn't work out doesn't mean you gotta be an asshole about it. You don't. Do you not realize that at the beginning, middle, and end of the day, when all this is said and done, you do realize people have the right to reject you, right? Now, all the ideas that I've given Melody, she hasn't taken not one of them. But you know what? I also understand too. That's her right. That's her right. Just because somebody's available to you doesn't mean they have to give to you. If you do what the fuck you're supposed to do, you always get blessed. Dude, really? Do you not know the 10 content creators from the Melamia series? I haven't heard nothing yet. But have I went live and dragged Melody? No. She got 4 kids, a crazy fucking piece of shit who should have been swallowed by his damn mama, trying to fight his ass. And then she got to deal with hate from people like you. And bro, I know you're not going to bring my name up. I know you're not. Because if you do, I have women in place. And there's also a few men in the background. But I got cavalry that will mentally whoop your army's ass. And you know T-Talk with your girl. If you mess with her, you messing with me. If you mess with me, you mess with her. So bruh, don't go live about Mel's live. Because at this point, even though she mentioned speak with your girl Marcella and Wanda, just because she didn't mention you don't mean she ain't got paperwork on you, motherfucker. Because guess what? Her money is not only she executes her money, okay? Listen.
Okay, so Justine said something about that interview with Tisha. I didn't watch that interview, guys. How was that interview?
Dustin's so fucking damn dry. Why does he exist?
He makes me sick, man.
The fuck you mean? Well, you know, this isn't a dragon session and we just want to clarify some things and shut the fuck up.
Hollering ass.
Just because you can talk doesn't mean you can hold people's attention. What the fuck you mean?
What they say before they drag you. That's up there with that. I don't mean to get in your business, but you finna get in my business. So if it's not a dragon session, that means it's finna be a dragon session. Just go sit down somewhere. You make my head hurt itch. My wig turned gray.
Trying to be this deep voice and all this shit. Bruh, really? You do realize you have no originality. Because every interview is safe, bruh. I know you on Carlos's platform, but let me explain something to you about mentorship. If somebody's mentoring you, that means they believe in you fully, not to utilize you because they don't want to take responsibility for shit. Okay? Because Detroit ain't got nothing on Little Rock, Arkansas. Ain't got nothing. I come from a damn state where non-black kids went to a fucking school so you can have a shot. Motherfucking piece of shit. Fuck wrong with you?
Hold on right quick, Braylon. Cass D. I do believe if somebody did call Mel while she was on that live, most likely it probably was Miss Van. I wouldn't say that was probably it's probably her mom. Because she gonna respect her mama. And then when she go off sometime like that, she tell her mama don't come into her live.
Right.
But her mama was probably somewhere
Miss Van be quick to say, okay, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. But then if she called her, that means, hey, you talking too much, shut it down. That's probably what that was to protect it, you know. Enough. Yeah. But I know she had enough.
Yeah, man, just had enough of all these people lying on her.
And
everybody would get tired at one point.
But Mel know we got her back, y'all. I be quiet too. I be in the bushes and I don't say much. I don't even go over to that Instagram stuff. I went over there one time and I ain't like all that, so I just don't say nothing because you can't talk to ignorance. Ignorance to make your hair, make your hair curl up and be all over the place like your electric shot. Don't. You can't entertain ignorance. It ain't enough medication to deal with them. But at the end of the day, they want to spin their narrative, but the truth gonna always prevail. So we gonna let them have that. Let them have their little say, because at the end of the day, that woman always comes with receipts. Every millimeter in this millimeter sector comes with receipts. I ain't seen a million. I've been on everybody's channel, and I ain't seen a channel yet that did not produce receipts. You hear what I'm saying? So what we got to say, you gonna back it up. So all that extra drama, but see, people don't realize, folks. For your public information, this is PSA announcement. If you get on the internet and you get in here and you lie on somebody and it's not for entertainment purposes, because you're literally slandering them, and you don't bring receipts, like some of us in our sector, we bring receipts. If you don't have that receipt to back up what you're saying about that person, it's called slander. So that's why she's about to get sued, because she slandered this woman. It's a defamation of character. So therefore, that's for those out there in the bushes that saying, "Oh, she's not gonna get nothing." No, baby, she did slander this woman, and you did not bring receipts to back up your statement.
Absolutely.
So let's get that correct. I may not have graduated from law school, but I'm almost there, boo. I still know the lingo.
No, absolutely. And you know what? I always and healthcare workers, I know you wanted to say something. So as soon as I say this, you go right ahead, because I did not mean to interrupt you. But tonight we handling business. And I'll just say this, Snow Time, I know not to give him energy, but also too, you have to call out the bullshit in order to clean up the bullshit. And listen, I've been very gracious to him. Very gracious, but I'm sorry, because guess what? If it was me or any other brother, we would be held to account too. So no, at some point in time, brothers gotta call out brothers for the bullshit they do. Honestly. And so with that being said, to AL, to the whole gang on that side, all of y'all, if what Braylon Lee say, this ain't Lil Paulette, this ain't Sassy TV from the L3, this ain't healthcare workers with full, or anybody in the fucking chat. If what Braylon Lee said ain't true, don't go live and talk about it. But if you go live and talk about it, it must be true about your bitch and Mitch has to some damn degree. I'll be waiting.
Snow time. Who slander male? The person who slander male, who ain't slandering male? Some of these content creators, the cast is slandering her. Uncle Wanda is slandering her. Who haven't slandered her?
Right.
They all have been slandering her. With the help of
She missed the live, and she was trying to find out what happened on the live.
So basically,
I'm just letting her know. It's Miss Wanda.
Right.
Miss Wanda.
Miss Wanda
that has slandered her name, and she go ahead,
Brady. They're a little too much, and now, yeah, Uncle Wanda did a little too much, and now Mel is fed up with it. Healthcare workers, I know you wanted to say something beautiful. Go right ahead.
Thank you, Braylon. Thank you all for letting me up on the panel for a few minutes. I appreciate all of you so much and all of your commentary. Yes. I follow all of your channels. You guys are all great. What I wanted to say was, yes, Braylon, a lot of the kings do stand in the gap along with you. Not all, but some will stand in the gap with you. But the one you were just talking about, we know he's definitely on the other side of the fence, so we're just going to leave him there. What I wanted to point out was, when Lady W does her thing, people are putting a battery in her back. She doesn't get it because it's not coming to her. That they're setting her up to be in this problem. Not the 3 M's, but they are the problem. But the 1 M who speaks had a whole live breaking down the case and showing folks, oh, you see how this content creator breaking the law? Don't you see how she was talking about Lady W? Don't you see? And all that time, Lady W's taking it in her spirit and coming back. So the 3 M's, the 3 musketeers, The three old lady gang, and I'm going to say that, yes, the old lady gang over there that hangs out with Mr. Sir over there on his channel, decides to put the battery in Lady W's back for her to go out and say these things, because they're not going to say it. If you listen to Lady M when she's speaking, she's talking about God. She's talking about she's not against anybody, that they're against her. She's not going to implicate herself. She'll break down the story for Lady W to take it out in the street and try to vindicate all of them. But what she doesn't understand is that she's the one that's going to have to stand before the courts. All the three musketeers who are on that man's channel are going to stand back and watch her face the fire. All of them have been doing it this whole time. Lady W doesn't even see how they are implicating her in the problem. So every day, because she stands out there and she's like, oh yeah, my friend M and M and M, they're with me, and too bad for you, and we hate you. That's what she's doing. But all they're doing is commenting in the chat, or Lady M, who speaks, decides to come up and say, I'm going to break this down for y'all, and the Lord is with me. Pop, 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 pop. But she's breaking it down so Lady W will take it on the street and do the street rivalry for them. And when she starts to face the fire, what happens? Lady M, who speaks, decides to come back and say, I'm the victim. I didn't do nothing. I donated to so-and-so. I follow so-and-so. It's not me. They always leave Lady W in the fire. So now that our sis, our good sis Melody has spoken, watch how they're all going to back up now and leave Lady W in the fire to be able to have to pay her court fees, to be able to stand against the court. It's always like that. Those three musketeers have been up to it the whole time, and they're laughing at Lady W. They laugh because she's out there making a fool out of herself. All they have to do is write a few things in the chat and sit on his channel and come together as a group and say, we support you. We support you. Even him, he's putting the battery in the back of Lady W and laughing when she's the one in trouble with her and with the courts. And Melody is opening up because she's taken years of fire and fury from the other flip side. Now she's going to fight back. Let me see if they're going to come to court with Lady W. None of them will do it. They're not going to donate to nothing. They're not going to say nothing. Because why? They're afraid and frightened. But they'll allow Lady W to take it upon herself to go to court by herself. Keep that kind of energy. Let me see if you guys are going to keep the same energy, what you write and what you say whenever you come up on his chat talking about people. I highly doubt you're going to do. You guys are all afraid and frightened. The three M's, the three musketeers, you all do it every time, and you put her on the pedestal to be able to talk for y'all. And she takes the bait every time. Foolishness. I am done with all of these people. It's just disgusting. Yes. It's slanderous. And now they're laughing at her. She's about to go to court because of this, and none of them are going to be with her.
Laugh our way to the court, because I'm laughing with them.
Well, maybe they'll get subpoena too.
I hope so. I hope so. I want them to get subpoenaed. The three M's, you are all the problem. You guys put the battery in the back of Lady W.
I don't know who the third one. I only know two of them. Oh, I know.
Yeah, you do.
You're right. I know.
In the words of Kevin Hart, they're gonna learn today. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I have to work in the morning, so I have to get up, get myself together. It's been real nice. I'm gonna step down, but what I am going to say is about time Melody stood up and taken course of action. And a person can only take so much.
It was about time.
And the lies that you spew out can hurt her business.
Yeah.
It can hurt her income. It can hurt her children. It can hurt her. So when you're that ignorant and you go out here and you let people use you for your big ignorant mouth because you are not able to articulate properly, telling lies, defaming somebody and laughing about it, calling somebody a monkey, calling somebody broke when you live broke, and look broke. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how these country backwood people do this. Okay, it's just unbelievable to me. So I agree. Mel needs to take action. I've been saying that because I've been done it a long time ago. It would have stopped a long time ago. I wouldn't. Sometimes you have to face things when it happens in order to make an impact. If you let it go, it's going to break up and you got these little bitty rocks flying everywhere. This is what happened. You got this little bitty rocks flying. Now she's going to show who she really is.
Hey, you know what's funny, Sassy?
Fall through with it, Mel. Fall through with it. Don't stop. Serve them papers.
Right. You know what's funny, Sassy? In your live, you said a good topic would be who am I? Well, I think Melody answered that question tonight.
Yep. And that's what we're going to talk about next week. Who are you really? You're going to have to think about who you really are as a person. And not superficial. Not think about it internally. Reflect. Who are you? What do you want in this world? Mel is letting people know. I'm trying to work, take care of my kids. I ain't got time for foolishness. Y'all out here defaming me. Y'all trying to ruin my business. Y'all out here doing this and doing that. But yet y'all calling my fan base crazy. But look who's crazy. Who's on their platform acting like a fool?
Exactly.
She is.
Kimmy said a millimeter called her job. Would they say, hi, I'm a millimeter. Can I speak to Kimmy? Like, what is she talking about?
Oh, they really need to stop. They really need to stop.
They really need to stop.
Millimeters ain't going at y'all that hard. We are not.
I mean,
taking up a male.
At this point, put a name to her. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's
show me, tell me, because I want to know.
It's a scary
Let me just say this. Ain't none of them jokers on that show that important. Y'all a bunch of backwood, broke ass people that we don't care, that work every single day, just like we do. Y'all don't live an extravagant life. Y'all stay in trouble. You got a husband that make you do it. You got a husband that rent cars to make himself look good and riding around drunk in the neighborhood. Nobody on that show, nobody is worth calling anybody's job, especially you, Kimmy. Nobody cares.
For what? Like, you and Mel ain't even beefing or nothing. There's no reason
I know
anybody to be mad at you or any. So why are you lying?
Right now, because let me show you why she's lying. She's lying because she's irrelevant. She's lying because Maurice got caught up cheating on her in public and she's embarrassed. She's lying because she want to deflect and she want to take this social. It's called let me go jump on the bandwagon and I'm gonna talk about Mel. But keep it up, Kimmy. I'ma help drag you, and I'm normally silent, but I'm gonna drag you for filth because of me. I'm gonna make a shirt called "I Stand Against Side Chicks." Yeah, I'm still bitter. So double that, but don't let that come between me and you, Jason. Don't do that. Be a bodyguard. I still want you and stuff. You gonna find out who I am. Okay, don't you let that come between us. Okay, as soon as power is over with, I'm coming back for you, baby. But still, it's just that the whole reason with Kimmy. Can y'all pay attention? Wasn't nobody talking about Kimmy at all.
She had the trend.
Right, she won a trend, but the only thing everybody was saying about Kimmy is, where are you, Kimmy? Your husband got caught up. She ain't like that. So it's like, let me now, the millimeters going by her, calling her job. The millimeters coming by your house, and you want to say all this about, girl, sit down. Because what's so funny?
Ain't nobody coming by her house.
Nobody doing none of that. But what was so funny to me was back in January when the millimeter showed up in town, all of them got ghosts.
Yeah,
they got ghosts. You couldn't find them nowhere.
If we're gonna ride by your house, they would have did it then. Cause they were a bunch of them up in black.
Yeah, then Tisha millimeter came to her house.
Who? That wasn't a millimeter, honey.
Like, ain't nobody go to her house.
Child, ain't nobody go to that damn gas station.
They got the first one, get a little hole in the wall.
Child, don't nobody want to go to that funky farm.
This is getting out of hand. I'm just waiting for them one of them
It's
call
out of
one of my
hand.
names. I'm just waiting for them.
It's out of hand.
Lil Paulette, you know why they're not gonna put a name on it? Because they're lying. I know y'all in the bushes and I know y'all listening, so I'm gonna put a challenge to you. I dare y'all to put a name on it. I double dare y'all to put a name on it and step out on it. Stand on business like that.
Right.
Put a name on it. Call
Put
out
the phone number out, because I guarantee you the phone number shows up. Put the phone number out if that's the case. Ain't nobody doing nothing. These people are nothing but a bunch of liars. This show needs to be over and done with.
It does, and that
It
ain't
really
no
does.
And CK is standing behind the scenes. He the puppet master, so he causing them to do that, and so he can stand back. But again, sir, I know you listening too. You and your little forehead. You too is not exempt from getting sued. Okay, they gonna sue you up and rub you up with plenty of Vaseline. I got plenty of Crisco for you, cause I want to see you pop. Me.
And isn't it funny? And listen, at first I was kind of joking about saying this, but isn't it funny?
I'm gonna step down, y'all. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Love you, Sass.
I love y'all. Y'all be good, and we'll talk tomorrow.
Well, I mean, you saw what I had to say. I can't promise nothing, so.
Well, anyway, you just behave.
I'll try. I'll try. Like I said, I can't promise none. But
you on probation with the Lord with me. Come on down here to the congregation and sit next to me, baby.
I'm on probation with the Lord.
You know, get right with me. You
Y'all
gonna
stay
sit right
on
down here
probation with the Lord.
You know, I'm on rejudication. I owe the Lord some plenty of money. Plenty of time, shit.
Lord help me. Lord help me.
The bill collector's at my door.
Child.
What can you do for me?
Child.
Miss Paulette,
But no,
I want to ask you, are you know where Miss Piggy's sister reside at? Because I want to ask a little question about old Kermit the Frog, you know. I want to ask you about Kermit. You know,
I saw the thumbnail. I saw the thumbnail for that video, and I'm like, what the actual hell?
I tried to break up here with Miss Piggy for a long time.
Yeah, I stay out their business. I stay out. You know, I was the little sister.
I would have been Kermit's side chick if he would have gave me the time, but I ain't got time to fight with Miss Piggy. She put them hands. She throw hands.
Kermit was sexy though. He was sexy. I ain't gonna lie.
You know, Miss Piggy throw hands. I try to throw prayers.
Dude, Miss Piggy, yeah, she that bitch. Yeah. Melody said you a 304. That's funny. You know Miss Piggy, Kermit the Frog, Mary, and Miss Piggy. I did a video as Miss Piggy's sister. You gotta go look at it.
I saw that. I'm just like, you know what?
I couldn't stop rolling. You hear me? I couldn't stop rolling. I said she gonna stop cutting up today.
Child.
When I first saw it, my wig went one way and the rest of me went somewhere else.
Lord help.
I ain't had the hair glued down, okay? I ain't got time for all this. It's too hot for that glue. Basement Billy gonna be next, y'all. Basement Billy gonna come out and got something to say. But ain't you married, old Basement Billy? You better not dare. You better worry about that little lady you got, because I think he got married so he can get on the show. It ain't gonna say that show. That show is over with.
Wow. Yeah. You better leave people alone.
And just in case my pastor is in the bushes, I want you to know I'm drinking the communion with Dr. Crackers. So I do want you to know that
I'm sorry. Nope. I ain't drinking no communion.
Oh my gosh, y'all crazy.
Praise him, Pastor, because I know you in the bushes somewhere trying to watch on me.
Jesus. He probably took a sip too. Ooh. You know, just like on Friday, remember they didn't want to put their weed away. He didn't want to put it. He said he smoked weed.
It's from the earth. It's from the earth. What we call it sin.
Listen. But no, now I remember what I was gonna say. Isn't it funny? I used to say this as a joke, but isn't it funny how every weekend is messy, then it's messy Monday? Right. I mean, it don't fail. Good damn. Now you gotta address this shit.
Well, Mel gave us some good content. I tell you that.
Y'all know what? Love and Marriage Huntsville is the gift that keeps on giving. That's why in one of my titles, when I get finished doing my video, so I can post it up, I got mine hashtag Love and Marriage H, which gonna be standing for Love and Marriage and Trouble in H Town, baby. Because I got some stories for you right there. If we don't put Alabama to shame sometime, but we rock that 4-4 out here. That's what we do.
No, understood.
Yeah, I used to live out there too.
By the way, Mary White, this is Uncle Nearest, 1884. If you saw my Friday response, I talked about him. He's the first African-American distiller on record that taught a man named Jack Daniel on how to make whiskey. So if you are ever in a honky-tonk town and there's some racists, you can say, a black man made that drink you're making. No, he didn't.
And they can say what they want. Yeah.
Sure.
They can say what they want about old Jack Daniels, baby. They used to be my
and listen, oh, Lord help me.
I dropped
so you swallowed him down, huh? Okay.
Very much
Good
so.
to know.
I had no problem right there, and I had my last $2 on it.
What, Lil Paulette? What? You swallow Jack Daniels too from time to time?
I can't do dark liquor.
Oh,
I can't take the smell of it.
Got you.
Yeah, it gotta be white, and I will swallow that down.
Lord help. But no, if you're ever in a honky-tonk town, just tell them that black man helped make Jack Daniels. And if they say, I don't believe you, bet $1 million. Now, you're probably wondering, well, Bray, why should I bet $1 million? Because most people don't have $1 million. But in case you run up on somebody who does have $1 million, and all you got to do is pull out the information, first of all, they're going to be pissed off at you because a black person educated their ass. Number two, they ain't going to want to drink the drink no more. And number three, you a millionaire. Now, all I ask is for about maybe 50, 100,000. 100,000, because I gave you the tea to be able to be a millionaire. That's all I ask, So, but anyway.
Yeah, I wish I could find that fool somewhere.
Braylon.
Yes.
Hey, Braylon. So, just before I step down, I just want to say again, I love y'all's channels. You guys are just great content creators. But I also want to encourage, and Braylon, you do this already, is to go after other content.
Yes.
That's coming to an end. It is going to come to an end. It is almost over, this whole show. And going after other content and doing other content is in the best interest. Nobody wants to be stuck in the wormhole of Love and Marriage Huntsville, and that is your only content, because once you're stuck there, people will regiment you there and segregate you there and only look for you at that time. And then even when Love and Marriage Huntsville is over, then they've regulated you to old news, to the bin. So I just want to encourage y'all to be on from now. Start looking for other content from now. There's so much things. We're talking about trial, jury, comedy, primetime drama, the comedians who are having their tea. There's other cultures. We're talking about not only celebrity tea and news, other reality shows. There's so many things, or action. So there's so many things that I see y'all doing as content creators that can move the needle, and you can push into the algorithm in other spaces now. Because if you start only talking about Love and Marriage Huntsville, that's all they'll regulate you to. And when it's over, then how do you push into the other pieces of algorithm?
You're absolutely right.
I always say the 1 or 2 times that you may be able to go viral with stories who folks didn't think that you would talk about it, there you are. And now you've pushed your way into a different wormhole. Don't be stuck in the tailspin of Love and Marriage Huntsville, because you see the nonsense. We've gone from TV, Love and Marriage Huntsville, YouTube, to drama in the streets, in the courthouse. No. And it's actually affecting people's channels, people's pockets. Y'all have money. Like, you do this not only for the fun and the good being great Black content, because that's one of my big things too, right? Supporting Black content creators, support some of the kings who are out here doing the great work as content creators. So Black content creation is a big thing for us. Now we are over here in our own world, and then the folks on the flip side do their own thing. But we need to sometimes push into the other tunnels, the other wormholes where things are going on, where you're not only regulated to Love and Marriage Huntsville, because you guys all have great capabilities. I've watched y'all. You guys have great commentary. You're doing things, but don't ever just get stuck on Love and Marriage Huntsville. Go to Hot Topics. Go to the other Spike channels. Go to the law and the different laws and trials. Do something. Start from now, because you guys see where the tread we are on, the nonsense of Love and Marriage Huntsville. And if you continue just down that one thing, people will regulate you there. And when Love and Marriage Huntsville is done, they won't look for your channel no more, especially if you don't have any content. So the content that's going to be able to come out from y'all, because you guys are all great Black creators, it's there for you to have for your piece of the pie. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all for allowing me to say my 2 cents. Love all your channels, and I'll continue to support. Thank y'all. Have a good night. I'll be back in the chat.
You too. Love you, healthcare workers. Much love. And she's absolutely right. Like, for example, with the Never Ever Mets, and I'm going to call out Chit Chat with QT. Now, y'all know there's only one person I can say, Passa Braylon Lee. Love that sister so much. But she talked about the DV situation on the Never Ever Mets. Let me tell you something. That show actually gave me a whole new life, because I was the first one to break it on YouTube. I was the first one to tell y'all about season 2. And just yesterday, I interviewed, me and Gigi interviewed Aaron, Diamond, and Josh. And then I got a whole interview with Millie on my channel. I interviewed 4 cast members off of a season 1 show. Now, I only called that out to let you guys know that sometimes you got to take a swing. And don't get it twisted, the people in the chat. Well, not just the people in the chat, but the people in the bushes. I love Chit Chat with QT. Like I said, there's only one person who can do Passa Braylon Lee. And honestly, too, when I'm over there, let me tell you something. Sometimes my reads over there are legendary. One of the most legendary reads was when I did As We Slept the Night Away, As We Lay by Shirley Murdoch, and use that as commentary. Chit Chat was like, now, Braylon, really? 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 You using lyrics as comment? I'm like, this is what I do. So I love Chit Chat. She loves me. We talk in the DM. So before y'all go over Chit Chat and say, oh, Braylon dragged you. No, I just said that one DV situation. There was more to the show after that. I was just letting you guys know how to take a chance on yourself, because I've done the Never Ever Mets, 90 Day Fiance, The Single Life. One of my biggest views was 4,100 views off of that. Review Sharnita's World. Sharnita Horn came over here on one night just because she was surfing, and she said, I looked past all the trash. So, like I said, Sharnita's World, the Braxtons are coming back, trying to get in touch with WeTV, did the Never Ever Met. So, listen, y'all don't have to listen to me. And, you know, many people have said, Brain, you should charge for what you know, because you know a lot and you throw down. But you know what? I know not everybody has it. So every time I do a live, it's a class on how to move forward. It is. I give lessons all the time. And not to mention, too, I give opportunities, too. Did y'all know that Progressive gave away $20,000, $50,000 grants for you to get a commercial vehicle for your business? That was a real opportunity. Do y'all know about the NBC Universal opportunity for an unscripted accelerator? You got until June 30th at 2:59 a.m. Eastern, 11:59 Pacific, where up to 5 people will get a $20,000 development deal with NBC Universal. That Tubi opportunity, where your movie or TV show could be original Tubi original. Y'all, listen, I cannot be the only one, and I'm not saying that Lil Paulette, Sassy, Miss Fuller, and the rest of us don't do it, but we can't keep asking for good content and we avoid good content. Now, I'm not going to stop because it's in me, but if we want to rise as a community, we got to give a fuck about the community. And before y'all say, Brain, you got to do it too, I always fucking do it. Always. Tell me one time when I haven't came through for the community. Name one fucking time. Name it. I'll wait. Don't make no damn sense. Anyway, child. 114 people still here. Oh, Lord. Who knew Through the Tea was going to be this hot tonight, child?
Hey, ADR, I'm not sure. I don't really understand how a millimeter could have caught a job. Like, somebody said it in the chat, so I don't know if it was posted. I think they said that she was on Instagram posting stuff, or I don't know if she went live or whatever, but I don't really know exactly how it happened, but it doesn't make sense to me either.
Right.
But ADR just got a point. She just reminded me of something. That is so true. How somebody gonna call a job that you ain't even at no more? Ain't you supposed? She's supposed to be doing real estate or something like that. So you ain't went back to no hospital, girl. If you don't quit your lives, you're not that important to us.
Not to mention too, we only saw her business like one time last season with the situation with Nell. Nell Fletcher and her at her office. That's the only time we've ever seen her in the office.
I don't even think that was real.
Lord help. You know what Love and Marriage Huntsville is? Hang on. This is what Love and Marriage Huntsville is. Hang on. 1 second. Hang on.
It's not just feeding the hungry only on Thanksgiving. It's an everyday situation. You know what I mean? This is 265 days a year.
That is funny. 265 days. Where the hell that bitch live at?
She lost 100 days out of that situation right there, baby. So the other 100 days don't matter. Portia, go on about your business, girl.
Listen. And that's the reason why I brought up the clip. They forget all the days of the bullshit that they caused. That's why I played that. It's 265 days a year energy on Love and Marriage Huntsville. It is.
And they try to project that onto us like we the dummies.
They don't realize we got more sense than they realize. But hey, if y'all want to play dumb, y'all want us to play dumb, we can't do that. That's y'all.
In the words of Marceau Sky, I never quote that motherfucker because he doesn't deserve to be quoted. But I will say this one quote: "You gave the rules, so we know how to play." Here's a pro tip. If you don't want us to win the game, don't give us rules to win. If you do what you're supposed to do, no one can drag your ass. But if you ain't doing what you're supposed to do, we always win the game. Like, I don't understand. That's just like being upset in Uno. I can't believe you put a draw 4 card. Fuck you. Well, draw 4 card is in the stack. So are you mad at the person or are you mad at the circumstances of the game? I'm just asking questions. Oh, hey, how's it going?
That's my sweet baby. Say hey, sweet baby.
Hey, sweet baby. Welcome in.
Say hey, sweet baby. Say hi. Say hi.
What's Sherry asking about? She said you lost one, had a platform of voice.
She be out here singing and acting up.
Yeah, Sherry, I'm confused. Are you meaning me? Because I'm not going to change for nobody. I only will evolve if it will make me better. So I can you give some context on that? I know I went a little hard, but listen.
You just lost one. Had a platform of voice and tossed it out.
I'm confused, Sherry. If you can give some context.
You just lost one. Had a platform as voice and oh wow. I don't know what that word is.
Yeah, I'll wait for some context because I don't know.
First she said, "Oh damn block, look what you done." I didn't know what she meant when she said block.
Yeah, neither did I.
I know, but she's saying you just lost one, had a platform, a voice, and tossed it out.
Yeah, not sure.
I'm gonna give Sherry Spell some love, grace, and space because she's good people.
She might be talking about AL or Wanda or somebody.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think that's what she's talking about. Them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give some love.
I think she's probably talking about Wanda now because think about it. Yeah, you have lost Wanda because you had a platform to do something positive, but you spent your platform shooting somebody down. And then okay, it's like you said, she don't mind you coming out there, you want to laugh, kiki, this and that. But when you started targeting her business and lying about it, and then she already let them make it by talking mess about her children. You started see that would make me stop watching them. I stopped watching Love and Marriage Huntsville when the fight had happened at Madani, and she was saying what she said about Sugar Mama. I don't like that. I don't like that because y'all keep targeting a baby that has not done anything to anybody.
Not at all.
That let me know Sugar Mama is powerful and Sugar Mama is blessed.
And you know, and
go ahead.
And no, I was just gonna say, like, I don't think Uncle Wanda really understands why people do what they do. Do you realize when you did that, you do realize that gives people the right to drag Macy and Mila, right? You do realize that, right? So even though it ain't right, and I just want to say, honestly, I leave kids out of it. Y'all can let me know in the chat if I've ever done a kid wrong, but every kid that I've mentioned on Virtual Tour Live, I've always mentioned them in a good light. If it was a kid in a bad situation, I always try to give love, grace, and space to that kid. Because like I said, kids didn't ask to be here.
They don't. And I mean, I'm just saying, now if I was to, I know they try to say the kids is off the wall. I mean, they off the market and all that. But I said that too. But since she said that she don't care about children, when nobody say nothing, but somebody would say, well, what about them crazy grandkids of Tisha? I mean, them children of Tisha's, them children be, every time you see them, they look like they coming off of something or going on it. Every time you look at that doggone, what's that, Marceau Jr., MJ, he always look like he high. Or he just slow and just got off the slow bus without his helmet. Okay, I'm just saying, you don't want us to talk about it, but I'm going to call them out then. Because you need to get them off of social media then.
That's it.
Because you mad because don't nobody want to see them. You mad because they don't want to see them. Because every time you see that little boy, he's sitting at the table. I don't eat, I'm allergic to peanut butter. Baby, you speed that up. Come on, speed that up. You pronunciate, use your vowels. See, you don't want us to talk about and drag your grandkids.
But you can do it to other people. Exactly. And by the way, just because Miss Fuller said that doesn't mean that she condones the shit. We're just making a point that right is right.
I'm just making an example. Because here's what we are. We're better than y'all. And we're going to show that we better than y'all and we have class. We don't have to drag nobody else's kids. Because, again, if you don't want to make the kids off limits, we're going to make them off limits. I'm just saying what could be said about your grandkids. While you trying to sit there and say, and join in the bandwagon with retard, and he's going to sit there and say, oh, Melanie was with 20 men and she slept with somebody else, and that may not be my baby boy. If you are a narcissist, Martell. So if you really, really thought that Sugar Mama really wasn't your kid, you wouldn't even be dealing with that child. Go back and look when Mel took them on that trip, him and his mama, and he made it his business to hold Sugar Mama in that taping. He made it his business to be shown with her. And if y'all go back and watch, remember when he came down them stairs and they was talking to the chef, and the chef was talking to, he was happy then. He wanted to know, like he was just making decisions and all that. Man, go sit yourself down. You go on over there and get that peanut butter and jelly and toast that up right there in there. Go ahead. And get Aunt May out the back room. That's gonna be your chef. All she gonna do is make you some Frosted Flakes.
You know what, y'all? I need to check in on something real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta check in on it. Hang on 1 second. I gotta check in on this, y'all. I really do. And oh my Lord, I'm sorry, y'all. I really gotta check in on this because I mean, at this point, I think it's only valid that I check in on it. I really mean that. Now listen, this is a live look. This is a live look at Love and Marriage Huntsville. Okay, this is a live look. For those of you who have seen this before, shut up and let it ride. Okay. Those of you who've seen it before, shut up. Let it ride. Okay. Don't say not a thing. Okay. If you've seen this before, let it ride. Okay. Just let it ride. We are live on tour. That's Miss Fuller. That's Lil Paulette. Sassy G from the AO3 was up here earlier. Our healthcare workers was up here earlier. Right now, we are checking in live on Love and Marriage Huntsville. Let me start again. I'm sorry, y'all. So this is a live look at Love and Marriage Huntsville right now. What, Lil Paulette? What? It's a live look. I told you I got the exclusive stuff on this channel. Like, y'all gotta quit playing with me. Like, this is a live look right now. Okay? Listen. It's got a pulse right now. What? What? I'm gonna hold out hope that everything's gonna be okay. I really am. I'm holding out hope. I really am. Yep. Now, wait a minute, Cynthia T. That's not true. Come on now. I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration. Come on now. Let's be positive here. Now, I know Melody said what needed to be said. I know I said what needed to be said. I know that this sector in this show is on its last soul beat. But come on, let's be positive here. Really.
I'm with Cynthia T. It's for the flat line.
I don't think so. I think it would be a little more.
Sound like a flat line to me. My point exactly. Yep, flat line.
First of all, I am ashamed, beside myself, and disgusted with y'all behavior. Now, y'all should have been more positive than that. It's a damn shame. I was actually holding out hope. What, Lil Paulette? What? You don't think I was holding out hope?
Okay. You want me to rock the baby to sleep? Okay.
Oh, my Lord Jesus.
The baby got me babysitting her baby, so this is the great grandbaby right here. Okay.
Understood.
I ain't gonna be babysitting all this cheering for free. Everybody hold your
understood.
own
Understood. Good night, my thoughts. Good night, ciao.
Mine earlier today. My great grandbaby, doll baby, I guess. I had babysitting duty earlier.
You know that she get a lot on me, and then she don't be want me to touch him. So how I'm gonna babysit your child? You don't want me to touch him? That don't go together. That's why I say take your child with you. Then I ain't got time.
Hey, Colton, good to see you, good sir. Hey, welcome in. By the way, y'all, Colton comes to us from Ready to Love. Right now, the Never Ever Mets was a filler show for Ready to Love, but yeah, Ready to Love will be back with season 10, I think, from Detroit. So myself, Talk with Solana, Talk with Solana, GG9, and our main man Q will be reviewing that show very, very soon. Can't wait to do it all over again.
I love Ready to Love. I gotta catch up on him though. I gotta catch up on some seasons, but I love
me too. I stopped watching a couple of seasons.
I know, because I think because it's either that they either kind of take too long bringing it up, or they brings it back to back, and you don't realize that they done started a whole new one. And I think that's what gets it with me. It's ready to love and put a ring on it.
Yeah,
Right.
it kind of fizzles out for me sometimes, depending on how crazy they're acting. Like, depending on which season it is, and then I'll forget about it. And they're like, "Oh,
Right.
they in Miami, or they're in Texas, or like, oh shoot, I
Right.
done missed the whole season."
Yeah,
When
they got.
when they did the one for Houston, our DJ that be on the Quiet Storm, I was shocked to know that was him on there, but I was laughing. I'm like, then they brought him back twice, and I mess with him every now and then when I wanted to just call and say, well, you couldn't find you no love. All this H-Town heifers out here. Let me shut up. I can't find no man either. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, go ahead on. I'm going to therapy for that. I'm seeing doctors right now.
So you said that you messed with him. So, well, allegedly. So
Not like that. No, I mean, when I say mess with him, no, not like that. I'm like, when you call and joke with him about.
Gotcha.
Hey,
Okay.
Never
Okay.
that.
Okay. All right.
But that little old young buck couldn't handle these old bones. He sure cannot. I mean, that's neither here or there. I'm just saying. I don't like to toot my own horn, but
not you saying the quiet storm can't handle you as a hurricane. Okay, then, Miss
You better know
Fuller.
I'm a storm in itself. You better ask about me. No, never mind. Don't take that away from us, Jason. I just want you to take you some notes, baby. Take you some notes. As soon as ghosts and powers over with, I'm coming for you, baby. Coming back. I'm coming. Just got my eyes on you. Got my eyes on you, boy.
So wait, that's Cody's picture right there?
Yeah, that's cool. Well, I think that's Colton's picture. Yeah, Colton, he comes around for Ready to Love usually, and that's how I met him, through Ready to Love. But yeah, we've had cast members from season 8 and season 9 come through. So yeah.
I usually used to watch them on, I think, Little Black Books channel.
Mm-hmm.
The guy from the UK that sings through the through his questions and stuff.
Right.
But I think I saw a couple on it, but back in the day, that's why I used to watch from his channel all the time.
By the way, one of the best theme songs for a dating show, I'm Ready to Love by the PJ Morton. Just such a beautiful song. I listen to it sometimes just for fun. I really do.
I think the last season I watched Ready to Love was DC, because local. That was it.
I think the last one I watched was when they was in Houston, and then I tried to get into the one following after that, but it just didn't pop. We ain't going nowhere.
Right.
Or whichever one that the chick that started that shit with Mel.
Yeah,
was
her
on.
was on
That
there.
one. That was the last one I watched.
Yeah, that's
actually.
Simone. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last one.
And I'm so glad she needs to go sit her little tail down, because she really tried. She tried it, and God
Because
denied
I was
it.
like her, and I was so happy her and Rashid got together afterwards, and I was following them on YouTube and all that, and then she crossed Mel.
Him.
It was over. It was over.
Yeah, that was a little much. That was a little much.
Well, you know what they need to get out of? The urban myth of, if you come on YouTube or you come out in social media and beef with somebody, that you fist to get blown up. Man, find another way. Go somewhere and sit down with that. So that's exactly what she tried to do, and look like a fool. Because she came out and said something about Melanie that didn't nobody even warrant your info. Nobody asked you for your input.
Right.
Nothing.
No, I agree. I definitely agree. And honestly, too, like, here's the thing. Like, just because someone has something to say doesn't mean it has anything to do with you. Good damn. If the bullet ain't for you, don't pick it up. I'm like really. Like I said, if what I'm saying ain't true about you, don't respond to me. But if you respond to me, it must be true to some damn degree. Not a fifth, not a half, not a quarter, but some degree of that must be true if you respond.
Like I always say, if you know you wear size 10, don't try to put your foot in no size 6. You know you can't fit it, so get the shit out of it.
Right.
And it ain't what they call you, it's what you answer to.
Absolutely right. And do y'all know why I end everything?
Well, sometimes, I feel that statement But it's sometimes what you call me gonna make me ain't about me answering. You shouldn't call me that.
You ain't never lied.
The wig is coming out, baby. I'm showing a new growth.
No, you ain't never lied. And the reason why I say that statement of if what I'm saying ain't true, don't respond me, but if you do respond, it must be true to some degree. Because now you deadlocked. Because if you don't say nothing, you thinking about it and you getting pissed off. But if you do say something, it confirms that some part of what I said must be true. So now you're fucked.
Deep down.
Hashtag a hit dog will holler. So listen, if it ain't true, don't be the dog hollering. That's it.
Well, we could tell Wanda was the hit dog that holler because Mel wasn't even when she come out there with the muttless daughters type mess, but wasn't nobody talking about you, Atisha.
Not at all. It was,
before what Mel was talking about, I experienced that. You feel what I'm saying? It's like your mama was in the even after I got to a certain age, and I went back to my mom because even though my dad was like, "Don't go looking for her," blase, she didn't want to be bothered. But when we tracked her down, and yeah, she was in the house, but she wasn't in the house.
Right.
We raised ourselves.
And honestly, to tell you the truth, like I was on the live, and so basically what it was that Melody gave a situation. It was almost like a strawberry letter, but Melody did it in her own way. And she talked about a friend that legitimately had a question about what do I do about my mom. And so she was trying to get feedback from her community to give back to, her. And that's really all it was. She did not mention anybody's name at all. Not at all. And honestly, to tell you the truth, like for somebody to claim to that must mean you didn't do your damn job.
Yeah,
now, far be it from me to tell somebody if they did a good job or not. But you did respond, though.
Confided into Mel about something that she did or didn't do. Back in the day when they was, tight. That's what
I need to make me a strawberry letter. Dear strawberry letter. Okay, I need me a good man and make sure he's rich because I've been giving away my love for free for too long, and all I got is a sore back and broken pockets and all that. How about just give me some free love? Give me some
write
money.
That strawberry letter to Shirley, honey, because she's still.
I sure got. Yeah, I can't talk to her. I sure can't. She'll get me hooked up with a criminal. Okay, I got plenty of them right there. I done dated plenty of them fools. They can stay over there.
You can do that on your own.
Yeah,
I swear. I feel like
somebody recently. Yeah, one of my exes might be in the bushes too. Don't make no more burner accounts trying to holler at me. The answer is still no. Okay, go on back to the little old lady you left me for. Go on over there.
No, for sure. I feel like
you done missed it, boy. You done missed
it. Listen. No, for sure. I feel like honestly, if we did a strawberry letter, Sassy would try to give love, grace, and space. Lil Paulette's just gonna be blunt, and then if I really believe that this is bullshit, I'm gonna just go off on your ass. So if we really did letters,
I'm coming, and don't leave me out because I'm coming with the wig.
Yes,
I'm throwing wigs. If I throw that wig in the air like a helicopter, y'all know they lying.
Lord help, Lord help.
Hey, Mahogany Meeks.
Hey, Mahogany Meeks, good to see you. Glad to have you here.
Yeah, but and I understand I understand a lot of things, and I'm glad Mel did say her piece. She don't speak often, but enough.
She don't.
It's like a
she lets it ride.
It's like she done put the pot on the water and it just been boiling and boiling and boiling, and now it's fit a pot.
Right.
She done blew the pot. Enough is enough. Because here's the thing: people like Wanda, Marceau, and Martell, Tisha, Destiny, Stormy, they're not gonna stop. They're not gonna stop. No matter what you do, what you say, they're not gonna stop. It's almost like they still have to be locked up, and they still gonna find a way to talk trash.
Without question, and honestly, like y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all, I literally messaged Mel. I said, "Well, the fuck done," with the pound sign emojis. Now, I was raised not to, talk to a woman in that fashion, but I feel like, in the words of Melody Cherie, Lee shirt. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. It's a joke, okay? Melody Cherie Lee is not real, okay? Aunt Nash shoots it down every damn time, even though I would be a better choice than Martell, but that's neither here nor there. But I just messaged her, well the fuck done, because well the fuck done. It's been time. And like I said, I was raised not to speak to a woman like that, but in the words of her shirt from the barbecue, I'm on what you on, I feel like Melody will accept that comment in her DM. Because she know I ain't cussing at her. I'm with her. Because well the fuck done, it's been time. Hell.
Yeah. I feel you too, because I'm with the bodyguard when I get ready to be with the bodyguard. Because right now I'm grieving my husband, 7-time removed Prince. Yeah, I'm a widow, you know. Yeah. Because, you know, Purple Rain was all about me. Darling Nikki was about me. Little Red Corvette, that took me there. That was about me. Little Red
So there ain't no more squirm Purple Rain, huh? Okay.
Yeah. He said it. Never meant to cause you into trouble. He showed it. He said, I never meant to cause you into pain, but yeah, you were still with them husbands. You still with them husbands, and you just all this. Yeah, that's all I be trying to tell him. You know, I was one of the background friends, but he kicked me out. He kicked me out the group and stuff. He said I couldn't handle my temper and stuff. And I don't have time for all that. And then he got mad at me because, you know, Michael Jackson is my brother and he stole my songs. One of, you know, Pretty Young Thing, that was me. Yeah, because I was in the mirror on my way to go see Prince, and I was saying, I said, "Ooh, D, girl, you a PYT girl, you a pretty young thing." Next thing I know, I hear the songs popping upstairs, and then instead of asking me in the background, see, he go get in there and get old little Janet and then Randy and stuff. Where's my cut? That's all I want to do. But then all I got was kicked out the family. I'm done with them.
Well, you know what? I think we do need a palate cleanser. And for those of you who have seen this, don't you say a damn word. Don't you say a damn word. Because right now we need a palate cleanser right now. So hang on, let me get this up here. Hey Shay P, hey beautiful. By the way, PHI Hair by Shay P. You can drop your link in the chat rather. Go support her, y'all. Great sister, great pride, and just a great individual overall. PHI Hair by Shay P. Your mic is muted.
I don't think the chat's gonna allow her. We gotta do it for her.
Okay, go. Okay.
What is it?
Yeah, PHI Hair by Shay P. PHI Hair by Shay P. So this is a little palate cleanser.
Is that .com? Is that it? What is that?
Shay P, let us know what it is and we'll drop it in the chat. But yeah, I wanted to mention that too because she was on Nubian TV as well. So y'all shout out to Shay P. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Shay P.
Listen, when I tell y'all I support people, I really mean that. I don't bullshit on my support. I believe in you until you fuck up. And otherwise, when that happens, God bless you on your journey. So this is a little palate cleanser. This is what the haters, the spectators, and the piece of sperm that should be swallowed by their mama are going to be looking like, sounding like, and moving like. So here we go.
It resulted, as a matter of fact, in Brown assaulting his wife with a lead pipe and firing a gun at a car that she was in. These are charges that Brown denies. He was released yesterday on $15,000 bond. He joins us from Atlanta to discuss the charges, and we welcome you, James Brown. How did all of this trouble begin?
Living in America. There's nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong at all. You're not in any difficulty, but you're out on bond.
No, I'm not.
Have all the charges been dropped?
Yeah, I'm out on love.
Out on love.
Well, are you out on love or out of love? Which is it?
Out on love. Alone from night to night, you find me.
Now, James, this isn't the first time you and your wife have had a problem. Are the two of you going to be able to work this out?
Let's talk about some music.
You want to talk about music and you don't want to talk about what happened?
No, it's all over.
Well, let's talk about your tour. When are you leaving?
We're leaving tomorrow.
And where are you going?
Rio de Janeiro and Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Now, your fans will have read all about this, James. Aren't you concerned about that?
Muchas gracias, yo te quiero mucho. No, Dankeschön. I'm concerned because there's nothing wrong.
And what are you going to say to your fans when they ask you some questions about it?
I'm going to say I feel good. Papa's got a brand new bag. It's a man's world.
Yes.
Well, that's the second time we've heard that in 2 days. That's very interesting. Now, don't leave us, James. You stay right there.
I'm not gonna leave.
We have to talk about. Well, tell us a little bit about what you're going to be doing on this tour.
What'd you say?
What are you going to be doing on this tour?
I'm going to be doing Papa's got a brand new bag, living in America. Sex machine, get up off of that thing. I feel good. Jam.
Now, I understand that you have already... James, I have to ask you one serious question here. I understand you already have started divorce proceedings. Does that mean that you're now eligible?
No. Yes, I'm singing. I want to mingle.
You want to mingle?
Yeah.
Now, the women love you when you get out there. Why do you think that is?
What'd you say?
The women love you when you get out there.
Why is that, ladies?
Well, I'm asking you.
Huh? Because I look good.
That is? You
I
look
smell good. I feel good.
And you sing good.
And make love good.
Well, there it is.
Well, there we are. We don't have to ask anybody else. We got that from the source. There you are. Now, you're involved in publishing a gospel magazine. Tell us a little bit about that.
The Second Coming. It's out of Augusta, Georgia. It's Anchor. Joseph P. Young is the editor, and James Brown is one of the advisors. And we're doing a fantastic job. The Second Coming. It features on this week. I think we have the Pope and I believe the Williams brothers. And next week we're gonna have Reverend Al Sharpton, I think, on the cover. And we'll be doing a lot of good things, and hopefully we'll get Brother Ted Turner on the cover. Ted, where you at?
James, we want to thank you for being with us today and giving us an opportunity.
Got here.
Oh, is there something more you want to say that we haven't covered?
Yeah, I want to say another thing.
Okay, go ahead.
I love America. I love everybody. I feel good.
It sounds to me as though you're not troubled by any of this at all.
This is a man's world.
Thanks for reminding us of that. Every once in a while, we forget.
Get up
We've remembered again. James, good luck on your tour. Thanks for being with us. I guess we're going to hear lots more.
Hasta luego.
Nah, yeah, you can't tell me James wasn't high.
Right.
That boy was high. I remember, and you know what was so crazy? I remember that interview when it came. I was hollering. I said, he high. It wasn't nothing she could do. It wasn't nothing she could do because I remember that day because he had got out of jail. And it was so crazy because his ex-wife, they was always doing stuff to each other. It was like he busted her windows out. And then she did something to him. She ended up going to jail. Then he turned around, get out. But she went to jail. She gets out. She come back, planted something in his car. He got locked up for that. Said he didn't do that. They had a turbulent relationship. It was wild. It was wild. She was one of the ones that he wasn't just gonna whoop on her, and she wasn't getting back.
All right, Sherry, love you, Queen. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. My bad. I learned better. My bad. That was a slip up. My bad.
Love you, Sherry.
Say he was high because he was higher than Cooley Brown. He was high. I ain't gonna lie, but he was high.
If I was the James Brown estate, the alone from night to night you find me would be a clothing line right now.
Yeah, right there. Oh, for real.
The alone from night to night you find me podcast will be happening. Hello, I'm Braylon Lee. Welcome to the Alone from Night to Night You Find Me podcast, where we bring on people who are really lonely and we just gonna let them talk and say whatever the hell is on their mind. Now, of course, the crazier they are, the more alone they are. So just recognize you the one who clicked the fucking play button, okay? All right.
And then I go, first caller, here I go. I'm totally lonely, but don't worry about all that right there, because I can get any man I want to, but I just don't choose to be one. It's just, I don't really want one. I don't really need one. I got me and this Jesus alone. I just call him Jesus, and I would like to call on him some more, with a little company. Ain't nothing wrong with little praying hands. All I'll say, come read some scriptures with me if you can. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. So do you just want them to read scriptures, or do you want them to speak in tongue?
That too, and I kind of really want him to lay in other hands. I like to be, I like to be touch prayer and touch pray God, just touch all the way around. And I got some oil to bless me. I like to be blessed.
7thAvenueBeauty.net for body oil, ladies and gentlemen. Just if you're gonna do it right, now that's not to say that you ain't a whole baptism squirting pool by your damn self anyway. You know what? I really need to shut up. I just, you know what? I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm gonna stop crying with y'all. I'll be going to bed in a bit. I got class work. Yeah.
Lord help me, child.
But y'all, I'm about to get ready to go because I gotta finish up this class work before midnight. I got some more stuff to submit. I love y'all. I enjoyed being up here with Miss Paulette and everything. Miss Paulette, tell your sister, Miss Piggy, she better back off my little side, man. I want me some Kermit. Okay, you tell her I said, tell her knuckle up. Tell her knuckle up. I'm gonna have my good wig for her. Okay.
Yeah, sure will.
Because I know she likes to throw hands on you, though. She do.
Do you mind? Do you mind if I play the video on the channel just to promote the channel, Lil Paulette? Okay.
Of course not.
All right.
I gotta see this one. Because I love the Miss Piggy. The big.
Hang on, let's see. Because I saw this, but I have not watched it, y'all. So this will be my first time watching it. So and y'all know my mouth, right? Okay. All right. So hang on. Nope. Nope. Stop it. We gonna play it right from the jump. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Y'all. This is Miss Piggy's confession. Here we go.
This is my confession. I am the little sister of Miss Piggy. You know, the one that was married to Kermit. Yes, I am her sister, and she is actually black. She has been passing. She has very light skin, like our daddy. And she has been passing as a white pig. But Miss Piggy, in fact, is black. I am her blood sister. Look at me if you don't believe me. How many other Miss Piggies have you ever seen? You haven't seen many, have you? So please don't come in my comments acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. I know who I'm related to, and I know who I'm not related to. And I am related to Miss Piggy. She is my sister. Look at us. Look at the eyes.
Don't make no damn sense.
Look at the nose. Now, I might have a bigger bottom lip than her because I took mama. But she took balloon lips. So that's why she's able to pass. And of course, I have brown skin, and she has way lighter skin than me. But we are indeed sisters. And Miss Piggy is indeed black. Now put that in your pots and smoke it. Yeah, I said it. Toodaloo.
Paulette, you damn stupid. You know that. I can't stand your ass. I cannot.
Stop. Because I took mama.
I mean, honestly, you were committed to. I gotta give it to you. You did a very good damn job. You saw my whole reaction, right?
I couldn't look at you.
I'm not doing this shit. No.
No.
Now,
I love y'all.
Love you right back, Miss Fuller.
I miss my nephew.
Bye. Love you. Talk soon, Queen. My bad. Sorry. Talk soon. Now, if the Jim Henson Company makes a black version of Miss Piggy, we know exactly where it came from. It came from you. Don't make no damn sense.
I have a lot of little things like that. I always say, should I put this on YouTube? I mean, I used to put them on my Facebook page, and people used to be like, "Oh, girl, you missed your calling. You need to be doing comedy." And I'm like,
that was funny. That really was funny. Oh my Lord Jesus, child! What a 3 with the T tonight, child. like I said, we don't prepare for this show at all. We really don't. Like here's the thing: we do, but we don't. Like we keep up with everything as much as we can, but we just do what we do. And honestly, too, I do hope that we get Sassy going to McDonald's because we didn't get that tonight, and I really wanted to cuss Wanda out tonight. I really did. So we didn't get that. So next Sunday we gotta, hey Sass, we gonna need you to go to actual McDonald's next Sunday. We gonna need you to do that because.
Is that what
now
Wanda went?
Well, I don't know. But apparently she went through a drive-through and didn't know how to pronounce things. Now when Sassy gets method acting, it's no longer Sassy. Sassy no longer exists when she's method acting. So y'all, when I'm cussing out Wanda and Lil Paulette's chiming in with her commentary, just know we're all acting, okay? It's a skit. So if I'm like, Wanda, if you don't shut your ass up, why are you being stupid? Now I know you were born stupid, but that don't mean you can't act right some of the time.
And send her a link to watch. Not the link to come up, but the link to watch. Say her, we doing a special show just for you.
Mm-hmm. And you know what's so crazy, Lil Paulette? Sometimes one of my friends, he's a good friend of mine, but sometimes he'll call me with a situation. And when friends call, you're supposed to be that friend to give a genuine response, right? So after I give my response and everything, he's like, I'm just playing, right? I just want to see what you were gonna say. I'm like, you piece of shit. I was really actually caring about what you had to say. So you just like, Braylon, you funny when you go off because you are not playing. It's funny shit.
That's funny. It must be a Leo thing.
Right. I'm just like, you know what? One day you're gonna really need me for something, and I ain't gonna say nothing. And then you really gonna be pissed. Hell, don't make no damn sense. That part. But I also can't blame him too, because I think when I go off, I think it's funny as all hell too, because I really mean what I say. Like listen, there's only been a few times where I've had to come to y'all and be like, hey y'all, Braylon was wrong. Braylon did a little much. He put his foot in his mouth. But most of the time I mean what I say. And when I say what I say, it's usually on the point of right is right, wrong is wrong. 10 times out of 10. I will never say it. That's it. I will never drag somebody just to be mean. Not one time. And usually it's people coming from me, because I really drink my water, mind my black-owned business, and go on tour. That's all I do over here. That's it.
Yeah, I will. I'll drag somebody just to be mean.
Lil Paulette, we've been on the highways and byways for 3 hours, 7 minutes, and 20 damn seconds, and try to end this on a good note. And you just had to keep it real, didn't you? You just.
I feel like nobody on the show does anything to me personally, so it kind of is like that. I mean, I know I'm taking up for somebody else, but it don't really have nothing to do with me, so I'm kind of doing that anyway.
No, that's true. That's true. I talked with T Talk with your girl today, and you guys remember at the end of season 6, a lot of y'all asked me, was I gonna cover season 7? Because in season 6, I did something in this sector that has never been done, but also never been done in reality TV. I dropped videos of the episode that you just watched right after the episode and did a live after show at the same time. And I was, I really didn't review the first couple of episodes because I'm just like, okay, it is what it is. But then we did check it with the King because of Snatch by Diego. By the way, shout out to him. Love that brother too. And it was just funny to be funny. But then I said to T-Talk, like, why prove yourself to be a champion when you've already done it? And I really rested in that of like, I don't really need to cover the show. Like, I was the only one that dropped videos at 9:01 right after the episode. 1 minute after the episode, you guys got the tea. Before Diana Rose and Queen Sheba and everybody else gave their reviews later on in the week, I was the first one to do it and do a live after show at the same time. I don't gotta prove nothing else. And y'all know I come through very hard on this show. And I come through for right is right and wrong is wrong. So I ain't got to prove nothing. And honestly, tell you the truth too, me being able to diversify myself has actually brought me a lot of peace. And I didn't really recognize how strong the pivot was going to be until, people like I said, what I said, you know what, I come over to your channel because you don't do LMAH. You cover other stuff. This is a place to fall to escape all the bullshit. And I'm just like, you know what, I'm going to do the one thing that needs to be done. And I maintain the odds of keeping it steady.
Like, gotta do something else. I mean, even I didn't even like for this particular channel. I started off just doing like black shows that I thought needed like recognition, and I didn't even touch Love and Marriage Huntsville, And then one day I did like, I think it was like a preview reaction, and it went viral, like. So then I said, okay, well, let me start doing some more of this, because I know one thing about YouTube classes is that if you see something working, you're supposed to keep doing it, so that's why I kept doing it. But my focus on this channel is really like just awareness to black shows that don't really get coverage, like people don't even know about them and stuff like that. So that's what I'm going to branch out, start doing more. But I know why people don't is because you don't get as many views when you don't, do the Love and Marriage Huntsville thing. It really does give you the views. I mean, that's just what it is. Yeah, it's just what it is.
No, absolutely. Honestly, to tell you the truth, this is now. I know I played the breathalyzer machine earlier, but y'all, this is really the real stay of Love and Marriage Huntsville. Roll it.
You don't want to miss.
You have a dark soul.
Oh, I'm gonna get past it.
You are changing lives.
This.
I'm very concerned about you.
Love and Marriage Huntsville New Reunion Part 3, Saturday at 8/7 Central.
Ain't that old?
It is old, but I think the energy of that is where we are right now. Saying what you want to say, but you projecting on other people, but you really have the dark soul. I'm being very concerned about you when you ain't showing concern. Saying you're going to get past this when you keep putting up obstacles. Like, I just connect the dots. But Carlos King also did say that you're changing lives. So, but I don't know if there's any results from anybody actually validating that when it's a fucking lie. So, I think this promo is really where we are right now. I really do.
Yeah, I can see that.
It was funny with Lil Paulette one time. I actually played this. I said, Carlos, thank you for saying that I'm changing lives. Just to be petty.
Carlos. What a disappointment. I really like Carlos in the beginning. I really, really like Carlos.
And honestly, to tell you the truth too, it was Love and Marriage DC. Now y'all know I know everybody don't like Carlos, but I'm gonna be very transparent with y'all right now. Very transparent. Give me one moment. Because I think it's very important for y'all to know that when I say that I am a fan of television, I really am a fan of television. So I did DM Carlos King one time.
I'm a fan of his work, though. Yeah.
I did DM one time, and when y'all see the DM, I think y'all will understand why. So Love and Marriage DC was amazing, and so like little Jamie, and I don't mind saying this right here. Because I do think that for Carlos to be where he is, was a big thing. You know what I mean? But right here, I don't know if you look at your DMs or not, but I just saw the Love and Marriage DC reunion, and Jamie said he wanted to find a girl. Since you're the king of reality TV, and you did say you could make that happen, why not create a dating show where we can have a black young man for disability find love? We can do casting. He wants to make, for what he wants. We want to make sure that they are genuine. I'll be honored to host that, facilitate that, because I've watched the season. I love the fact that he's his own dude and he doesn't let the disability define him, but he rises up to the abilities of what he can do. So yeah, I did message Carlos King, but I messaged him based on being inspired by Lil Jamie.
I love
so
Lil
yeah.
Jamie. I mean, No, little Jamie is not the one that's blind, right? No, that's the other one. Little Jamie is the one with the locks. And then the other one is the blind one. Okay,
Yeah.
I love the Tylers, period. I really
Absolutely.
I
I did that DM genuinely because there's never been a dating show with a black person with a disability. And I think it would be fun
with black people, period.
Right, exactly right. And I think it would be not quite funny, but I think it will. Yeah, I meant to say I think it will be quite funny in the fashion of, he has his own personality. And so me with my personality, with my disability, two disabled people being on national television, helping, him find love. I think it will be a fascinating show. Because he could be like, listen, I think you're bullshitting. Well, how do you know? You can't even see my bullshit. Like, I think that would have been a funny dating show. I really do. And he didn't respond, which is okay. That's his right. But I wanted to show that DM to show to y'all that I really am about people rising up. Just saying. So, Lil Paulette, you got anything else beautiful? Because I think that's the show.
No, I don't have anything else.
All right, sounds good.
All
right, y'all.
That's good. I thought my camera was on. Okay. I was going to try to switch it, but yeah, we can go ahead and end it.
All right.
For some reason, it keeps telling me on my phone, your browser has blocked your mic and camera, edited, and then I go in and then
and then it's fine, child. It's StreamYard, and
okay.
Yeah. So but no, I'm gonna try to get through all the names if I can. Sherry Spells, thank you. Pat Dyer, thank you. Shay P. Lil Paulette in the game, Sassy T from the AO3. Love y'all both. And like I said in my description box, this show really is like a really big blessing. I remember someone saying that I can't wait for T with the 3 to be on national TV, or they would like to see us on national platform. I think we would be great on national TV. I really do.
I agree.
Because we're a very balanced 3. Like, Sassy's gonna be the smart auntie, saying something that probably doesn't need to be said, no matter how gross it is, and how really mentally no one wants to see it. Lil Paulette's the homegirl that she said, I advocate for violence. Even though you're trying to just do the right, just trying to find some silver line, she gonna say it regardless if it needs to be said or not. And then with my ass, well, if you doing good in the neighborhood, I'm the best one on your side. If you doing bad in the neighborhood, I'm the worst one on your side. That dynamic trio right there on national TV would be fucking fire. It would.
And we got to produce some more shows.
Yeah. And we will. We definitely will. Franchette Green Eskridge, love you. ADR, love you. Mary Faith Carr, love you. I'm going to try to get to everybody, y'all. It's a lot of people, but y'all know I always try to thank everybody at the end of every show. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I, do, but Couture,
when
thank you.
When I came back from moving the laptop, it's got 104 comments. I was like, damn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Sheila Briscoe, thank you. Miss Shaw H Tough, thank you. Too Blessed for You, thank you. Tasha Nola Babe, thank you. Mary White, thank you. Esther Coast, thank you. Juju New, thank you. Sweet thank you. Sandra, thank you. Precious J, thank you. Let's see. Mary White, thank you. Snowtime, thank you. Keisha Brooks, thank you. Cassie, thank you. Linda Gamble, thank you. Baby Girl 1981, thank you. My Degree is Real, thank you. Let's see here. Shirley 1111, thank you. Girlfriend Chronicles, check you. BDS 5428, thank you. Let's see here. May, June, July, thank you. CRL, thank you. Pat Dyer, thank you. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to get everybody's comments. Sometimes StreamYard's a little behind when you try to scroll all the way up. Justin Marie, thank you. Let's see here. Darcel Elders, thank you. Speak Your Peace, thank you. Gwen H. Brown, thank you. My Thoughts, thank you. Lisa Girl 1100, thank you. Juju New, thank you. Valley Bowick, thank you. Vanessa, thank you. You can't handle the truth. Thank you. Vanessa, thank you. I think of that line every time. Like,
me too.
Like Tom Cruise ain't black, but he had a black moment.
Yeah, he always hanging around with Negroes.
Listen. Audrey Clark, thank you. Juice and Tea with TV, thank you. Oh my lord, my lord. Lakeisha Robinson, thank you. Branch International, thank you. I gotta tell y'all something. We don't rehearse what we're gonna say, and I don't know what y'all gonna say in the chat. But Branch International, she snatched my whole soul tonight. What she said, she I was because Cassie, thank you. D Brown, thank you. Melody is the GOAT for sure. Baby girl said it was sexy. Thank you. 1981, thank you. This comment right here, because here's the thing. Sassy was talking to her grandchild, and listen, this tells you how in tune we are. I was like, wait a minute, what did you say, fart? Did you really say?
Right, I was lost too. I was like, wait, what?
And the good thing about us too is because we are unfiltered, we unscripted, we don't put the lid on the jar with us. We can go there. And when Sassy caught on, she was, oh my Lord Jesus, my grandchild said that she farted on YouTube with all these damn people. But this comment right here took me out. She said, you getting angry was kind of hot. Keep protecting us, boo. I'm like, okay. Listen, not you getting 7th Avenue lemon scrub and rubbing yourself for hours and hours tonight over that energy. All right now, okay. All right, listen. And you know what, Bubbo? Thank you so much for being here, because I truly think that after tonight, for your own mental health, you're gonna stay the fuck down. But knowing you probably won't, because you desperate just to exist, because you don't exist in your fucking life in real life. But anyway, Naja, I bet, thank you. What?
Have a good conversation with Bobo one day. I think I'm gonna do a live, and hopefully he'll come in there with some talking that crazy stuff, and then hit the link. That's what I want you to hit the link, Bobo. Come on up.
Not everybody deserves your attention, child, and you know I will block him in your chat too. I give no fucks. Don't give no flying fucks.
He's the type of guy that I love to educate, so I could take the opportunity. Whether he takes it or not, I still want to school him. I want to.
I can respect that. I'm respecting that though, because it's you. Otherwise, no.
But I understand.
My degree is real. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see here. Let's see. Cassidy, thank you. I'm trying to get up to everybody. Let's see here. Chronicles of Kim K, thank you so much. Veronica Monroe, thank you.
Chronicles of Kim K.
Yes, indeed. Audrey Clark, thank you. Miss Keita Johnson, thank you. Janette Speaks, thank you. Darcel Ayers, thank you. Lisa Foster, thank you. Denise Ranger, thank you. Rokima London, thank you. Canadian Queen, thank you. Follow Me Black TV, thank you. Carolyn Toomer, thank you. Denise, aka Pearl. Say that again.
I didn't see Canadian Queen at all.
Yeah. I'm trying. Hang on, let me see right here.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Without the fighting.
Yeah, I know. No, I think it was probably Mel's live and myself. I mean, listen, I just had to say what needed to be said. Listen,
it is what it is. Like, we grown. Like, what the hell?
Right. But I also get it too, because when you are watching, and YouTube is interactive television in a way that no other platform is. And when you know from the content creator that you have seen can do better, it does hurt you. So I'm not going to ever negate those feelings. But hey, if people do what they're supposed to do, we won't have to go there. Like, I mean, you get more flowers with honey than vinegar, but it is what it is.
Right.
But still love.
Like all
Yeah, go
feelings
ahead.
count.
Oh,
All feelings
absolutely.
count. Yeah, even the angry ones and the cussing ones, like all feelings count. So
Absolutely,
not just
without question. Lisa Foster, thank you. Wanda Coleman, thank you. Let's see here. Who said that? Thank you.
Who said that?
Yes, who said that? Esther Coast, thank you. Let's see here. By the way, I'm proud of Sassy because Sassy was live as well, and that's what we have tried to do on all of our channels is broadcast to each of our channels so that we can all get it. So proud of Sassy for broadcasting on her channel. That was good. Guys, Grace, thank you. Patricia Dixon, thank you. Sweet Thing, thank you.
Snowden.
What?
Oh, something came up on my 7-Eleven app. They telling me that there's a 7-Eleven in a place that I know it just possibly cannot be at.
Okay.
A 7-Eleven gas station, and I'm just like shocked. Like, what? What are you talking about, liars? On the app.
You know what? I'm gonna just say it. Bishop TD Jakes, you should do a brand ambassador partnership with Slurpee. Hello, I'm Bishop TD Jakes. Have you ever swallowed up a Slurpee before? You know, there's this new Slurpee, cherry lime Slurpee. You should swallow it up at 7-Eleven.
Had to do it. Had to.
Now listen, if Bishop TD Jakes does that endorsement, I deserve at least $5 million from it, damn it, because that was actually funny. Hell, if you said it, you might as well make money off of it. Hell,
especially in Texas, that's where he at in Dallas. Go on, Texas. Go on and give him a deal.
That part,
get his money.
That part, guys. Grace, thank you so much. Much love to you. Just damn, thank you as well. Let's see here.
Just damn.
No, that's a good name too. Malik Prosper, thank you. Tasha Nola Babe, I think I said thank you already. Eloquent Treasure Me, thank you as well. Mary White, thank you. No, I'm trying to make sure I get to the top here.
I miss Malik too. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Malik was in the building. Yes, indeed.
I think during mails, I didn't see. I was like,
yeah. Sarah Hill, thank you. Ziggy 1988, thank you. Kimberly Ivory, thank you. Ken Clark, thank you. Let's see here. Trying to make sure we get everybody here. And the fact that there's 38 people here as we're giving love to people, that says a lot. It really does. Yeah, 37 people are still here as we thanking everybody in the chat. And that's how you really know that you're a good content creator, because people could leave right now as we're thanking people, but they're here just to hang and just to see people show love to each other. Terry Baby 89, thank you. Cece, thank you. Let's see here. I'm trying to make sure I get everybody. Lori Bell Carter, thank you.
I did a review of the Kendrick Lamar live concert.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Y'all like, comment, share, subscribe to Lil Paulette's channel. I'm gonna watch that video to give a view because I heard about the concert, but I hadn't really seen it. But I'm definitely gonna give that view for sure. Kiana Wilson, thank you. Lynette Stiller, thank you. Let's see. Miss Denise, thank you. By the way, Miss Denise did a really good job tonight. She was not playing about Bobo. She wasn't playing about damn thing. Okay, go ahead. Healthcare workers did a great job as well tonight for sure. G.A. Leo, thank you. Readily, thank you. Chi-Town Naja Girl, thank you. Let's see here. I think we're almost at the top, y'all. Torsha Scott, thank you.
Is that how you pronounce it? I've been mispronouncing her name.
T Short. And listen, it is not on purpose to butcher your name. or any
You know,
name.
like T'Challa,
Yeah.
but T'Challa,
Yes.
that's how I'm
Mhm.
pronouncing it.
That's why I was thinking Tashore for sure. Beautifully made, thank you. And like I said, if we do butcher y'all names, it is not on purpose. We just try to show love to everybody because you were named that way, and we respect names around here. Unless you get disrespectful, then we have to call you out your name so you can be put in place. But that's neither here nor there. What? Teresa Wright, thank you. Let me see. I think we're almost at the top here, y'all. I think we're almost at the top. Come on, StreamYard, work with me, not against me, please. Let's see here.
What's the name of that
ADR,
other
thank
platform
you.
we were talking about earlier that might be connected with StreamYard? I mean, not StreamYard, Patreon. Yeah.
Yeah, Patreon. OBS. That's a streaming
yeah.
platform called OBS.
I use OBS.
Yeah, I use that in the past for sure. Peaches and Cream, thank you. Much love to you. Veronica Monroe, thank you. Carmen, thank you. I think we're almost there at the top, y'all. My degree is real, thank you. I don't know if I said thank you or not, but I think I did. Hang on, y'all. Almost getting up there. Now, of course, y'all know I'm going to drop the hashtag "You've just been on tour" in my comment, but I promise you that'll only be up for a few minutes because I'm gonna leave this one as the top comment on to end the live. I'm sorry, when a grown woman puts herself out there, you gotta put some respect on her name. What?
It is what it is.
Listen, let me see here. Let me see. Barbara Black, thank you. Bama Girl 12, thank you. And Geneva Harrison, thank you. I think that was everybody. I think that was every single person that came through. If I missed your name, charge it to my head, not my heart. But I think I did get everybody, though. I think I did.
Well, there it is.
All right, y'all. It's time to end one of the hottest shows ever to come to YouTube T with the three with Lil Paulette, Braylon, Sassy from the AO3, and all of you as well. It is time for the best outro on YouTube. Know what you do and do what you know. Never say you weren't born special because you are always born a blessing and trust. You may not be where you want to be. By the end of it, you'll be where you need to be. Do what you've been chosen to do. Why is one thing to call yourself is another thing to be chosen. One love, much love, all love. We have spent time with you. You have spent time with us. And hopefully by spending time together, we're also to be great together. Always remember we're doing radio, television, YouTube, living your best life. Or you know what? You're just proud of you're just proud of somebody just saying it's about fucking time. Make sure the replay is not just right if you watch it, not just right if you listen to it, but if you want to experience it again, we love you, we value, we embrace you all. By the way, y'all, I want to share this real quick because this is where I'm probably going to be just to rest. Swamp Talk Louisiana chick. 318. I will drop her link in the chat. This is where she is going. This is a great content creator. She hasn't been live in a while, but y'all know that I always show support to people who deserve it. And if you ain't getting my support, maybe you should look at your own fucking behavior before you open up your damn mouth. Don't you say, Braylon, don't support everybody. No, that's not true. I just don't support your ass. Okay. All right.
Subscribe to her. Yeah, drop her link. I think I am now.
Chick 318. So there it is there. So yeah, she is live there. So just wanted to show her some love there. Always remember, or receive love, you gotta give it, or receive love, you gotta give it, or receive love, you gotta give it. Wherever obstacles you have overcome, wherever successes you have achieved on this particular day, we are extremely proud of you. But no one else is proud of you. Be proud of your damn self. And finally, y'all, when something is over, appreciate the fact that it's over. Real talk, because honestly, the reason why some doors to hell keep sucking people in is because some of y'all leave the door open. Some of y'all keep opening up the door and the gate. And you know what? Even when the gate has been destroyed and there's a new gate, Some of y'all wrote down the passcode so you can open up the gate again and the door again. Quit riding down the passcode to hell. Damn. With that being said, commercial break and fireworks are coming your way. Enjoy the fireworks for the day that was, for the day that's come, and for the blessings that are on the way for you, me, all of us as a society, as a people, as a culture. We feel the love, and we send it right back to you. Good night, everybody. Love you, Lil Paulette. Talk soon, beautiful. Love y'all. Good night.
This is for all you multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zoa. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at nubiantv.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch.
I got a question for you. What does this city know about luxury? Huh? What does a town that's been to hell and back know about the finer things in life? Well, I'll tell you, more than most. You see, it's the hottest fires that make the hardest steel. Add hard work and conviction, and the know-how that runs generations deep in every last one of us. That's who we are. That's our story. Now, it's probably not the one you've been reading in papers, the one being written by folks who've never even been here and don't know what we're capable of. Because when it comes to luxury, it's as much about where it's from as who it's for. Now, we're from America, but this isn't New York City, or the Windy City, or Sin City, and we're certainly no one's Emerald City.
This is the Motor City, and this is what we do.
Come with me if you want to live a more delicious life.
Oh, maybe we should get in the van.
In this world, we don't get to control much. The past, male pattern baldness.
Leggies.
Got one right now. The urge to puff that bubble wrap. But there is one thing we do get to choose every single day: what we eat. Welcome to the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment. We have everything you want, didn't know you wanted, and some things you didn't know were possible. Because we believe if you're not having fun, you're not living free. So come on, let's live a little.
Hey, good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money. Are you ready? They are ready. Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here this morning.
It's always a good time. That's what the show's about.
That's good. Really good. Very good.
Coming in hot, Jimmy, coming in hot.
It's far from elementary.
Good morning, America. I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever known him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be here.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'm in.
That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, Lara,
Ginger.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author. Ruler. Man. Legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.